ni mama obi so
so honorable akwaba boko de
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya miti oni any your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be say ho
official pa ma with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Omen Yimu you credible media outlet and as a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yes, time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that will never talk comedy so. We must say Ghana da wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Tiana Ekosiisen.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na ponti saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa na obo de da room. Obu se mi hu wache kakra.
Papa.
I'm some second, but they are so okay. The Minyard is obedient, body, your mental. He's a fine gentleman. The children policy. So they are be do. They are children for you now. Oh, my what would try to war. But we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me, pay boni na ni so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. Ask intelligent questions. That be I make answer. Me say I told you now me tifie na afre u bisa na afre u nipa na answers na. E we mo na dia be we me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Akwaba na saying
Obi we da se bebre na me da say na me share obi na Obi it's still raging for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we are not daring to say Ejumadi how you and they say they still raging for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account into Dana Bompire I bring in no or the na ho de chewe pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia otimi yes adwuma because it's still region one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo je otuma obeso sidi one je otuma so sidi nti echiao ene na say dem dey kankan
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage and the Philippines they only a Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot
Lamendas na mefa kunya rosu enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedomo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa mema na Akwaba so Sami Akwaba ete saying
wonyame adom
bibi ekoyi
wonyame dia che
aso oba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre remember bunko iti Ekosiisen and mama wabaso
that's
production team with the Juma so my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's we appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of my humanity for the support and everything.
Na mimi kai Ekosiisen mamutu na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtem ezuma pa mla yene award ma monya bigidi pass dance fe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana to be mamen kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma obia obia ototi ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amifire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo me wanwa nanso ne nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna yɛabɔ mo aba so ama mo abosombodeɛ no awurade wo nhyira mo na ɔmmoa mo amen a ɛwɔ yɛ anim
yɛda
Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyetie
na what your client nka me paso
up till now Debbie
se munya kwan ko hu no obi na ho
Debbie if say memenda omoma ko no later party inform ba kumbi no bi nya kwan ko hu no but the lawyers they are not giving us access
and the reason is omaka tremo
okwa almost say a police case in teachers of police for no police for no matter so back to be na if I hear crowd Saturday and no man quite a man away on my feedback say the condition and yet
wow that's strange ain't it
very strange semite I think the voice I heard was Nana B
sure
semite they are can here any strange a deliberate tactica abiding use of person the suppressive opposition voices and obey na minimum animal kasa wo joy and I can say so far or much are really over 16 of our members before the court simply for someone waka abiding and a direct policy of the government because Nipo announces our policy near the President of the Republic. So at the press conference at Jubilee House, now President can say or more technology to see people's IP addresses. Inti wa obeye the unoften of misinformation. So almost so say what can someone a to go public nenia almost so assembling no creno. They will pick you up and they will deal with you before the courts. Since our that seminal, all this support and ministers of council
yeah, me wa permit you honorable.
Since Mr. President can't ask them, maybe Bubu Diamo, but I need you to count for me.
Okay.
Say Obama, Fanti Comedy, Baba Mandu, Prince Ofori, Yaira Abdul, Emmanuel Pache, David Afo, Obama friend of Akosia Jolof, David Esando, Connie Bafo Ekansemi, Okatechi Fifa, Achinkwanana, Charity, Defeated, Priscilla Dia Brago, Gordon Asaribediako, Alfredo Abibiu, also known as Adenta Kumi. Mikro fa Paul Adomo Chemuni Adienka. Numbers are here so far what kind of?
I think 16.
All before the courts of Ghana because of what can someone or Mampenini not by feel say or comfort with. In a democracy, you must be willing to tolerate dissenting voices. And you'll be an obayadi. Obi be review. Abra no Mampeni offer Supreme Court unanimous FC. Abana Nepat offer the Chief Justice of the Republic say, or NDC Women's Organizer near there. We didn't like it. But the tenets of our democracy required that free speech be allowed. So much should I say, oh yeah, near to Akakotum, near Remando, near denial access to lawyers near there, just to intimidate and to suppress free voice, dissenting voices.
Adia Kosuniano, you say one of those. So when you say Yabaha, serializing your mom, the Moha, Nadane, normally Akoha, Ibiani. Now it is just an attempt. See a Bekata, and near Koso more police executives elections. Ijadem Ubi, and yet as a Ketwa. Udu baby, number B now who say Hanomo to Abana, and Faho baby. Obi, and ya grown as you know, as I go, hey, what did you see, Coco?
In Coco is still written.
Obi, Eddie, on my elections, no, ijadem na sani ada omni ye papa ye ya no ma plan say em fa bibi metu obi senya sa asebe na esi eden aba oseden eden abuse and then why determine abuse of a particular provision in our statute.
Yeah, could you say it has never happened? Said 16 opposition elements arrested, incarcerated, yes, for remand in 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week. Was 16 of them opposition elements in the last best 6 months?
It is 16 only. First question.
Investigations because we
them and now you can say
obi and them some of them no you
obi and no senior dikania yachi obi akoto no is it about the number or is about the principle,
but the abuse will come based on the numbers.
It is if at that a particular moment obaku for the breach, assuming so obaku for the breach mrana. Is it because they have one person, you know? Ube kase se ubi so breso nipa 20 na year. It is about the principle, say, and say a chiobia so what regardless. I thought that's the principle they are putting out there. And then say, and I listened to both of them. Say, and say a chiobia for expressing his opinion, regardless.
Yes.
Is that what they are saying?
Yes. Don't criminalize
speech. Yes. It should be free. And then what we say ya na me ye ade na ya na to le bi omubi ani nje ho because they make it look as though fofo we ye yim obo bibi tre na bi I have it here na bi so there be comparing apples with oranges na bi the select apples the free oranges ni what and you put it right say then na bi kai or call say yenchi Thompson you are Thompson Asempa yancheno because yema too much also day and now so justify was it then a brand there was it
some no can never down national security and that's how come Ghana Armed Forces
they only issued the statement they only issued the statement to set the record straight on the claim not protest now say in presidential jet shopping
yes
asemo no kind and yewra nanabi then organizer of the party eka say yenchiro na armed forces for the statement on the clarify and yewra no case okay he got it wrong opacho okay
yes
good. Then the armed forces no and every fast assembly police yanchi no and the chain number and emrabe bibisa na ya emrabe
publication of false
so why are we doing this to ourselves?
Because obi say okay in simni bi near emphasis here near come Asempa no me go echi kakra e abronye di yes you may not like abronye kwan of asukanesam but enon say also or graduate free speech and this year criticizing into a criminal offense. Debbie, yeah, now and this year me judge no after 6 days no and my order no circuit court now me nim ye dua ho and near my floor mo ba no near my papa na me de mani hu saa mpensa na ya na enye se obi na ka kire me ya na me te court dem obi ni edi kan ye ehona na jaja no ti dwom kan se ewom se Ghana mra no se yenya ye pe ewo mra nanim na nso no kwasem se ebi eso chen mra no o kai sa rule no o say we are all not equal exactly before the law. I mean such judge it be for your constitution mutiti mu se ya Sajat Kwana Nessa introducing the principles of Idi Amin, such a dictator, an unwholesome dictator, such a tyrant. We introducing the principles say, oh, Idi Amin can say, your freedom of speech there I can guarantee. Now your freedom after speech, I cannot guarantee. And I'm like, hey, Papa, you are celebrating such a notorious dictator. And now baby I Ghana ye dra ya be big beacon of democracy no me am shame na me to court them third one crowd go for animal farm George Owo book nya ba mu sa animal farm crowd no person dey chese nyi nya e pe
2 legs equal 4 legs bad sa na man
judge obeka ya sa judge no Ghana for sebi asopa na pa who do say make us say judge no nya promotion
yes so high court
how I'm mind-boggling. How? Say I was say obitini masat obi saw your constitution mo. Wow, the defender of the constitution. If you can turn the constitution upside down, and then when the whole promotion. Me walk out to them baba mando di. Obi ko record. Prosecution by no o man fa any application be for remand amambe to judge him. Fini judge kunsu.
Judge Consul is different from the Oko High Court. But we saw a circuit court now. Consul.
Prosecution for okay. Then lawyers for the accused a movie bail application. They never opposed the bail application.
Prosecution now opposed the application.
In fact, now Honorable Afinyo Makin and then another for Jewa and an a Baba Mando lawyers.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obina bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obina bado biba obibo obina bado ode Asempa na Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so obi nie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie Can I be
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Bonsu. It's the midweek edition of our show live from our studios here in 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Many thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for making this amazing choice. Ekosiisen On Asempa, it's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Media say Bonsu Femi Obi ma Yanamunyana se me fast that strong Mami production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Ekwia Boachewa Iyadom Omunyina Boayen Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo ye executive producer Sami Kwadade Yerenchi Bebena friend Sky Yenaya Kabum Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. In the next 4 hours 30 minutes be our guest on the show na yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. Let me say a big thank you as well to our production team and also to our proud sponsors into your Care Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixer. On the day sound of our time Ebremo, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixer, Africa Queen Mackerel, and so Edmehia Sem segment na Ebremo. Syntax Tank and a siblings roofing sheet. Bonsu na dey one-on-one interviews plus all the interviews we do on trending issues. Bonsu na so na same idea no Ebremo. Your discussion segment we Max Buy, Sasso Spray and a HM Evolution Service. Bonsu Brian na idea no Ebremo. And you bedin komo ahodo bebre na because a lot is happening in our dear country, and to bring you all of the details. Ewo Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. We'll take you to the High Court here in Accra. The lawyers for Kwame Bafo Abronye a repeat application to the High Court to want to get bail for him in Sembe na koso ene ewo High Court. Yebeko na the details no abremo. We are all the other issues happening. We have our eyes fixed on all of them, including the fact that on the 6th day of June 2026, Big Event Ghana, the 6th annual Minister of the Year Awards, Minister of the Year Awards. Leadership, as you know, is not just a title. Leadership is service to the people. In June, Ghana will pause to honor and celebrate ministers of state who have carried the responsibility of governance with integrity, with excellence, and dedication to the people of Ghana. Which minister of state will win the enviable crown and title as the Minister of the Year? That's the best performing Minister of the Year 2025 and 2026. Who will be crowned as the Minister of the Year? Is it Honorable Eric Opoku, Minister for Food and Agric? Honorable Dr. KCL Atoforsen, Minister for Finance? Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minister of Education? Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, Minister of Foreign Affairs? Honorable Elizabeth Ofosua Jare, Minister of Trade, Industry and Agriculture? That's agribusiness, sorry. Yawo Emmanuel Amakofi Boa, Minister of Land and Natural Resources. Inti Minister Simon Hwai and Yebe Pound as the best performing minister, the Minister of the Year 2026. Other categories are Yebe Amahu Award, no? Your best Deputy Minister of the Year, Best Innovation Minister, Best Female Minister, Best Male Minister, Best Regional Minister, Best Young Minister, Best Metropolitan Chief Executive, and the Best Performing Government Ministry. Join us on the 6th of June. 6th of June, Niemfa Awards here Emremo. Ebekosu La Palm Royal Beach Convention Center. La Palm Royal Beach Convention Center. For further inquiries and table reservation, call 0243 332726 into 0243 332726. The Ghana Minister of the Year Awards, rewarding the best serving Minister of State in Ghana. This event is powered by Big Event Ghana. Enti yebesha so enche yebekwa man so yene kojo pon kroma bedi nkomo oye lawyer edema Kwame Bafo Abronye eri ensaka na yede sa interview no ebebremo na mahu sade nneoma esiko oman yini atena se mema na kwaba enche na ansana no wo adwentra ye WhatsApp number odo messages befa so abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messiah Subio 0548 443 523. Or message be a fafa number we so a WhatsApp number yebejemre akan amount. Ene Samuel Brian Boabeng, a former presidential staffer, the birthday. And Samuel Brian Boabeng, happy birthday to you. A regular texter on our show, a regular listener of the show, a friend to the Ekosiisen team, Samuel Brian Boabeng. Good afternoon to you and a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you extremely well. We used to say, Obi, please wish my daughter a happy birthday for me. Her name is Zoe Siang Sidu Daddy. Hey. Zoe Siang Sidu. Enti o papa ene de message we abreye so we 7 years old and enti Zoe Siang Sidu, happy birthday to you. Have a fantastic birthday. You're 7 years today, grow to be 94.7 and beyond. And a lovely and blessed birthday to my daughter Brunel Beatrice Jaba Chum. Fear fell Ajoa no we brutal in the Brunel Beatrice Jaba Chum Uko school ewo Rinsi Royal Montessori School ewo wager broadcasting. This is from your mom Amma Dompe. Her message is simple: may you grow from grace to grace, live to fulfill your God's given purpose on earth. She loves you so much. Into Brunel Beatrice Jaba Shum Ajoa, happy birthday to you. And on behalf of your mom and the entire family, they say they wish you very well. Omani hine kwabna sante aye krado na me mana kwaba na afei yere de wo hono atoa muso. Oman akwaba. Bibi ekoye.
Bibi Damiado.
Let's get what happened in the High Court and Kojo Pon Kroma wa homane so honorable akwaba na pom te saying
Onyamiado here tinkwem ye koso akwa koyenim
ye danyamia na moda so High Court wa na se mo free ho
ye free High Court say in fact ye kobi na krampo aba nti yuguso ayeko na
ene a day in the sea or High Court.
It's a 13th first man in chair with tier 4 13th no I'm say circuit court no or deny your client Kwame Bafo bail. The Akoba and say police for friend no investigating no sir or more investigating on recording be a obidia bedroom with some remarks be also almost to say a constitute an offense or my the responses caution statements or Troy and a man about court 18th no into after interrogation of Kofi no about back 13th into 13th no and prosecution no a charge no on this fancy investigation or more and yeah on our feet Viva okay you're requesting for bail honor state no oppose bail no the state no oppose bail no Asempa state in the kind say they are opposing the bail on the ground say you will commit further offenses in the future.
Yes.
Evidence being or like Udibe National Casa 7 no state na nchire bibia mu and circuit court judge no Osei on this state in the dream say he will commit further offenses in the future. And until Warren until the determination of the matter. The administration and on this and they are thrown back to the registrar because the court record nearby, ruling nearby. In our recollection, their circuit court judge while on the bench.
Yes.
Different from their omodemaye in the ruling.
In the certified true copy.
Certified, in the certified one, almost the next agenda. But court them hold it. And yes, I know kind. And he had thrown back to the registrar requesting, say, there should be a clarification. Because what we believe we heard is different from what has been written.
Yeah, but in practice, say what is in the certified true copy, takes precedence over the C in court. Hello. What's your name? Oh. Too bad. It my interest here with me. The honorable Kojo upon Kroma Biwa na yeneno atwa and common so every we want to understand the course of Supreme Court and we kindly send a glorious birthday wish to Aziel Kwame Oponfosu aka Zizo of Teddy's Toddler Town Academy in Amrahia from your dear dad Asunaba Kujofosu, your mom Sanahima of Achim Abemu, your siblings, your aunties and your uncles. They say a happy birthday to you and warm regards going out to Nana Eje aka Kanana, who aspire to be NPP second vice chair, Coventry chapter in the UK. Honorable, yes, wahomano etiko. Nami ibusa say in practice, no, we know say what is in the certified true copy who takes precedence over what may have happened in court.
That has often been the position.
Yes.
But we are giving the court an opportunity to clarify. Say no mistake no my. Now this is what His Lordship intends to be the record. I'm going to throw back to the registrar for that clarification.
Okay.
As you also know in practice, where you think that there's a material difference between what transpired in court and the amount as the official certified record, to me is seeking clarification. So that is what we are doing.
Okay.
But be that as it may, on the 14th, that is the day after, and application for bail at High Court. And so your automated allocation system, the computer and be allocated court to Quebec.
Sure.
And as at them say Thursday, or more allocating to criminal court 2. You pay call criminal court 2. You could do criminal court 2, no, and clerks nimping for my so say, now your docket no but you have a fair free ho. Until you call inquiries, or registrar no ho. You call or my so say on the general jurisdiction. Into your core general jurisdiction, hoping say on the client to know ever na yabe movie application. And my lady bar and pay or say dealing with a few cases and some you calling a case. As at the time, now you fire a client MI and lawyers in Penipua who also be kind of former AG go for dame carrying a macon and no blue him the kind legal team no and we sought to move your application. And one of the state attorneys from Attorney General Department said she's under instruction say be requested for adjournment. Until we opposed that prayer that she was making to the court, say the state was served as far back as 14th. Your proof of service you're checking 14th. Until the state has had at least 6 days. We are aware of this matter. It's been listed. In fact, it was listed initially on the course list for criminal court 2. And he said, a secret. And this is about a man's liberty. Also at a time when his health is a matter of significant worry for us. It is a state, no baby, last minute say, yes, a man adjournment. Now, on just quiet or responding to application now. Any year. at the same time, no so ASA no so easy say on person ko consult investigators no, and our side raised the argument say we a matter of a simple bail application. A Constitution Article 14, any section 96.5 of Act 30, and non govern the rules, and yet substantive matter no crap. And so mo can say I feel no more consult investigators are you know me Adrian and ye. My lady, sorry, a copy of the circuit court proceedings, you know. And Ubisa said in the expenditure and say at the time where you file a application, no, not ruling them by ruling the and after you know your interview first one, very 11 one, and on mine, Sakai, we couldn't have attached it, but we can furnish a copy, into a man a copy, into your custody copy, no, or by no say, we see both sides, you know, or Obama 24-hour adjournment, say, into our agenda for 24 hours. Giving the state an opportunity to decide what it wants to do. Na yaba movie application. Besides a time ben yepe. Yes, it's about man's liberty. At the time and health, a matter of worry for us. Into a pen first thing and opano. Into on my 9 o'clock. Which I'm not passing. But it's on 9 o'clock. You're saying alcohol.
But there is this narrative out there. Say, Moko criminal court 2. No, you were told say. Omayi case no they call a different court. Is it that different court na mo call ya munya adjournment to watching?
A different court. In fact, and they koji course list for this week.
Yes.
For criminal court too. I believe it was so. And that confirms the direction we were given initially. Say criminal court too. But you call no pay no mind so to say. Oma be fa docket in a free hall. The call follow with the registrar. No man so to say yeah the call general jurisdiction. The call yeah ladyship Halima etina so my on my 24-hour adjournment to upon 9 o'clock. Upon 9 o'clock. In
the general jurisdiction, hono more clients ofribi and I swear ba hobi.
Oman fanam ma court and neck. Just at the time my near hono. We had not seen our client, but I give instructions to my juniors. Say, or more accompanying wife, you go back to BNI. And whether this time they will allow us, they allowed the team to see him today. So today, 2 of the lawyers had the opportunity to speak with him, and his wife also had an opportunity to have an engagement with him while he's in custody.
Earlier, you made the point about the reasoning states no the opposite mobile application no say in their view no say state no and as a court no ejina he's likely to commit a similar offense.
Make the text of the ruling. Okay, he will commit a further offense.
A further offense. That's the ruling from the court.
Offense.
But your challenge with that, the usage of will, nana.
I'm only reporting to you verbatim. Their circuit court judge, a ruling on, or say state, oppose on the grounds that he and also say he will commit a further offense. Okay. Now that is a subject that will come up at the High Court. To me, I've only reported to you what it is. When we get to the High Court, and come and see a deal.
Oh, okay. I thought, sir, you were against some reasoning, no? Say maybe you're grounded in law and something like that. That's why I was.
You do High Court. You better advance the argument.
Okay. That's fine. Enti ye beda se na ye de si nyame ya adomu a ochena no ye besan so adi nkomo bio. Why?
Nyankopon kam.
Ye da se pa. The Honorable Kujo Ponkroma and yete nka bringing us up to speed to what happened at the High Court and the Efa Kwame Bafo Abronye eho. Oman hine kwabena asante. Inti medikaima wakwa bana mibusa se Bibia Yaboko.
Oh, Binyamiadum.
Yadanyamia
Seboko. Yadanyamia Seba. O mine on Yanukas Efiyeno eyiwa
usunko.
Ijao so usunko. The High Court has denied bail to Oliver Baka Vamawo.
Yes.
A leader of the Democracy Hub protest because he was already out on bail for treason felony charges.
Yes.
When he allegedly committed new offenses during the protest.
Sure.
The court directed the circuit court to start his prosecution within 72 hours or bail may be granted.
Yes.
His lawyer argued that the main concern should be whether Baka Vamawo will attend his trial, pointing out that he has been attending his treason trial for 3 years. However, the judge, citing section 96XC of the Criminal Procedure Act 30, which allows the court to deny bail if it believes the accused will commit another offense when released, denied the request for bail. And then, of interest to me, the comments are politically exposed people. Chochowa said that was October 7, 2024.
Okay.
Good one. Next time, citizens will behave like human beings. He is a hero, the hero of our time. Political judges, not using the law but power to intimidate.
Yes.
Someone who is on bail for a treason charge has been denied bail on the basis of misdemeanor. Ghana is not safe anymore, including the very judges who are doing this. The day reality will dawn on us, our eyes will be clear. It's such a refreshing news. That guy needs psychiatric help. Guarding him like a hardened criminal. All these clauses are there. But Akufo-Addo is killing us with wickedness, the kind of leadership we never see in Ghana since independence. This is madness. I have lost hope in our judicial service.
I'm for comments
and making come on. In Kumasi, MPP men ransack courtroom and go free, and now that is even an political judges not using the law but power to intimidate.
Okay.
On a lot of them, these are NDC exposed commentators on social media. Today, there were more MPPs there on this issue of it's the same. What has changed is that those who are
persons involved,
those who are now saying the judiciary is the best.
Almost judiciary is the best now.
No, the judiciary is the best. So I'm going to read the NDC today.
Yes.
What has the judiciary done? It's application of the law. Everything is okay. Why are you attacking the judges? Why is the Ghana Bar Association not? Why are they not talking? There are a bunch of people who are MPP people. That is what is happening today. Now go and check what the MPP is also saying today. Political judges. Yetuamoka. Yomiahumo. And your mother sister. So look at the wave. One of MPP chairman, is it Chairman Buka or Chairman Duka?
Okay, is it the third vice chairman?
The wave is not good. Okay, when we come, we will show you. You know, say kasane sa mindset, you know. Say I don't pass here, because if you know, and nipebim.
Yes.
Abronya is a brother.
Yes.
I've sat down with Oyenyan Kasakra on countless occasions. He continues to be a brother. I unfortunately in the situation that yes, our conversation. But Omano, Yanshani and yet the Sefata. That is the principle we have always been talking about. Today, the NDC is loud out there, putting up a strategic defense as to why we shouldn't allow Abronya to come out. Today, the MPP now sees the judiciary and some judges, just like was seen by the NDC during the opposition time, some judges as political judges. Timisre, at the end of the year, it's getting worse. As if say ye dia go. As if say we banner we are we banner we have a chain no I am judge for my. As if say ye dia grow. And the political actors, Mr.
at the end day move be so for more. Yes. Someone prayer man bra nya adwuma ye dey say guase o mutam ya bonkedam de ko obi ahu ye benko bi anifa na esumi egbubura na ko obi ameke mai. It's coming after Moses say it is better say the mrekuna can mobile allow space no. Yes. All these bodies will be very independent. Never kwaya ibetimi atena wo asumdwem na ehu any if you do me I'll do you and the wave na airborne that turns wave na airborne. The unfortunate thing is that maybe if you was a president Mama you are not even noted for these things. It's not any interference, but sometimes all of these acts and inactions it will affect you in a way. Yeah. It is not to interfere, but once you are the commander in chief and you may be always here just your word in it. Just like we told Nana the Danko Kufado. No more be brazen, Nana. Why are we making certain people popular? For heroes. What? Heroes. For what? For what? The difficulty of the NDC MPP to understand what is happening to them is that they are thinking that na ye penso. And penso dance yo. And you ma pa and ne nipa bi mba anya dibia mpo wa bemu. Enipa bi ma support MPP nyoma omo kan for akufo ado ne ba omia ene ne ho kanini MPP for nyoma kese ye jai ni na maniko na ne de dia na iti making kind Royal Samson lad in woman making cancer about this press freedom and what is happening in his estimation now. We say, hey, we should sit up. Tilisa Abuana so ye na and then na aso be 90 years. This same application, if we don't open that page where we will tell people that we cannot continue, and the onus is on the NDC because it's a reset agenda. A reset is not repetitive of the thing that has been done. No, and the NDC knows, the MPP knows, all political actors they know. So are we going to witness another episode where we'll crash into Bank of Ghana governor? What do we gain from that? Public office, no? And our maybe the approach now, genuine real people, they are sucking them away from entering mainstream politics because nipa bebre wo mo nim die omo man ho do omo sua die omo highly exposed and networked omo be ka man Ghana mamu ho whether MPP or NDC no ade e betimi dia abre man no emfaso ne bebre ben what have we all resorted to? Propaganda, lies, blackmailing, malice, misinformation, misrepresentation, all manner of things are a man ni pakra eho a more minor ebre Toby. If I read out some of these text messages to you,
extra one thing.
That's what we are doing.
What I wanted to add to Niama Papa Bibrawa Kenya the issues no are multifaceted. Baby, I'm a CFA Act 30. In the Act 30, no Criminal Offences Procedure Act. Into your Act 29. Act 29 the various offences are your mining. Any punishment offense be a edeba. Now Act 30 natural say okay, nipa na tumra na wie no. So what the name court a crime ban was offers in the Procedure Act. In that act in excel, Nioma se court here you say oh man will bail. Nioma ben a court never share. In the OSHA section 96 and the case about granting of bail. But section 96 5 neka say a court shall refuse to grant bail if it is satisfied that the defendant or in this case the accused may not appear to stand trial. And that be a case se nipa no unye hu baby a ote na ebia waje ne passport in preference in sem ontimi shada ntu kwan onya flight risk bio. There is no need to keep the person because you are sure say there or fixed place of abode or baby ote police for you be any baby ote waje ne passport. Why do you deny the person?
Okay, make my bill. Me busa question to
yes
say me na me at the end me buasa ate.
Sure.
Sanima win and say me convince am all quite them
of course in the bail a discretionary release.
I think me busa say
yes
me nya sadie we nyina baby oti apotwa ko ni apade na yere ne ma whatever nipa bi dia dance imagine the passport me say still
onya convince
me nyin tum say
the constitution there were a whole section a whole article a share the exercise of discretionary power. In the see amount of discretionary power, don't exercise that discretion capriciously. You understand it? Yes. Or discretion. Then just say the open. And Nuntina Emrane Simon Nioma Obeshe. Because even though the grant of bail is discretionary, the court still gives you things you have to look at. The law. Yes. When the defendant, you are satisfied, so he may not appear to stand trial, may interfere with any witness or evidence, or in any way hamper police investigations, or may commit a further offense when on bail. In Russia, Abronya Dia, prosecution argument or catch the court. No. Say Abranti no jaina, or Bessia Quaco ye, Sabani, and a court negia no tumo. In the court also in its ruling say so Abronya will commit and I could upon so Mudu High Court a better one of the grounds for the argument in court. Why in a sovereign accord they can't say a day Ujina or
so one of me busa wa church one of me busa say and the judge biano so bit pejina for to krubo kwako.
Oh of course.
So me sure we
yes. If you feel say that discretion a judge next I want exercising here that's why you appellate system
so deal with the judge also the okay
yes
yes it makes me a call
of course put me the court through a statutory application say human rights court now person will quite there are avenues I will be there but I just wanted to let the Ghanaian people know say court ni nyina swa or they ama Abronya or they refusing the grant of bail no ASR section 96(5)(c) which says may commit a further offense when on bail. In the ocean on the face of this law there, Obeka said judge because he has to be convinced, and indeed according to me he was convinced. Says so Jabrantiana Obesia yes and no that angle. But there is also a trend, Oman. The default setting of every court, and they say accused person be able and was a woman bail, a default setting.
Okay.
Unless under very extreme circumstances, because Amantie in Yamano,
but
yes,
extreme, and then discretion.
Yes,
and my president. Extreme circumstances
yes.
At the same time or discretion.
Yes.
How do we join the two?
Yes, into the point is the Constitution a supreme law of the land. Personal liberties a guaranteed by the Constitution. Every law a subservient to the Constitution a provisions be as a guaranteed right to be a Constitution the amount to some rights no arsenal. That is where the court comes in. The court disposition should be say the court is there to check executive excesses. You understand?
They are serving as a check.
As a check on the executive. Because executive do our power. So who Jaina obey use power anyhow. And that's where the court comes. And that's why the court's disposition always is to be say, and in fact even empowered by your friends at Pebu and the Attorney General Pebu 1, 2, 3 cases and my court nessa to me say at least a default position Nipan because we say the fundamental position of the law and say every accused person is innocent until proven guilty. In your disposition they say you have to make sure say Nipan innocence is guaranteed from the get-go until he's proven guilty, having gone through that due process. But say Oman, you should bail ne say bail ne kwakoye two be to deny amount for liberties a hard way.
Maybe about clearly as well. So in the entire sanima witness. Say ye cause ye call embrace in Camrea. When you say Sankomo in a credit you, but when him
reasons why judges are described in all manners. Politicians are so much into some of these things, and all because all kind of
the political influence.
That's my okay. Impo. Say Edma could judge any man found it DSC. Or who can say or can ABC the chairman. Name one share me so me found you or mission. Or when here will be guaranteed. I feel me better than just me a bonnier for. Yes. I did assembly simple as I saw Koda Mukrano bear, no chimney, no crana. Now me shaba community maybe no maybe our dad. Yes. The Timmy Nazuka there be that beach now will for you brother sing call. Of course.
Because I don't think the court should always be in support of this thing about police forcing a new investigation.
So we are here
into keeping that thing we have to.
Why are we here? It can't just be looked at easily. It's a systemic problem.
No, I agree. I mean, I'm coming to the politics.
Working said there was a kind of party. Young court, Emma police ni lawyer ni. Why would there was some court judge not to? Yeah, ma be a problem with that.
Yes,
but the interferences, always those hands na young one be seen there. I young who da copy say we as no. That's our bane now because they all kind of be. I know the catch on. As far back as 2024 and other years, judges were described as political judges. People, citizens, these judges, judgments, they almost described as the best. Same situation, same law. Judges are still there. This current administration, a lot of description about the judiciary.
Yes.
So we have interfered and we have crossed the line. In crossing that line, the challenges that it comes with, the consequences, is that what we are facing today. Say, yes, I know, so confirm the simple say, the way you may fantastic, and brand watch the Mupama, only a cocoa Biakwa, wow, him that I say, I did the book Asima, your judge, I said, your lawyer, I did the Buana Buakasim. But, Dinty Moya Ramne say, Saman yourself for said you almost for it. Nyoma any kwansom de omo for it. Baby any kwansom de amanyo sem ko wura. Se judge bu na tanwie na mo amo hye ne timi kire se utimi kokkoje nkiremu se wadwene ya okesene a ye part of mo hye ya. Descriptions of judges and judgments no. Ebi wo hono ma ye ko manetra e ma political parties so.
Yeah.
It is also so no ana abaye a norm. Enu nti na make catch say and yes, third vice no way people mungwana kebiu. And this in painful so kebi in painful because I meet and this MPP third vice. Bisa, where from all these conversations? These conversations are not healthy. Are not healthy because original naka say yensu ba. So oman no yensu ba nko na de be adwuma.
Because obi eka yensu ba enne Ubenya inyinasuobi because the most important part of this whole conversation, man, what do we do with emramienu na police for ejinaso say oman hine aka asembi ye feel say we publish false news betima create fear and panic and even through the expression of your opinion in the estimation of the police so move fear
and panic.
The argument should be, say, do we still keep those laws on our statute? Because, there was a reason why, as a country, we thought, say, criminal libel should be expunged from our books. We've done that. But it seems, say, even with the criminal libel off, there are still some provisions on our statute books. Criminal libel, still a bit too. Section 208 and the Electronic Communications Act.
But the make catch on say, over King Kani in Adia, but will be clearly on line of abuse.
Yes,
will be cross. Now who's the way there? Me to me or one way they are meaning me. Why abuse? Every rational human being who clearly you quite be one man first one. A post for na monto be brewa. Who cross a post for na kasa mutu sa na mono. Who say I am more boys for you there. Which is the way party way there. But what jina mra ujiri sem from be down to be down one. Obeti me jina so. Ah who say sa mra no as oman. Yensi pose
what are we doing?
People free ho and I yensi search them and I yen because the police through politicians will always, because you cannot separate the police from the politicians.
Of course.
Will always take advantage, especially with the police, the politicians, and do things that are untoward. That is the challenge. Politics every facet of Ghana's sector. It is just a matter of because now Obi. So especially this new patriotic party, whether 100 years old, whether 40 years old, there are people who are also think in this this opposition party who feels that time buy the same thing, and that spirit, you know, and the maker wants them know that mindset, you know, that thinking, no,
yes,
and then the maker said we have a fine opportunity under reset to do a lot of proper reset,
and that is where, for me, Oman, me what problem with the current administration relative to this particular issue. One thing I believe a convincing Ghana for be bremo motoaba in the man or motoaba the man, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and one message he put out, and I'll tell you that message. Okase all bayino or just one term, 4 years. Would you man penyini bida? Unya lessons be as president 2012 to 2016. Obene a dean or person babija edimpa. Nioma be asomaya ya in his estimation and in his party's estimation, enya papano, he is coming to right the wrongs. That is what gave birth to the reset agenda. And say obi refi what reset means and where the reset came from any MPP NDC wo opposition na MPP na wo power MPP 4 year nyo maybe in general, for example Nanabi wahano Jifagu no sende me a post on Nanabi ye time police for Ekofa Asepa boss the main Sir Thompson Nanabi quoted copiously from the Electronic Communications Act 2008 Emma reasons why he thinks say Asepa published false news a crime or say police for exeno me crime man na be na fe or the end na but that's fine. Sani na MPP 4 year na NDC 4 bonya den end so based on which I ma NDC 4 nya message to campaign to the Ghanaian people say when nyoma MPP 4 year and omodi say ya man no inti ya pese mo ma ye kwan na ye ba with a new agenda for this country. One, building the Ghana we all want under a reset agenda. It be a refreka kraba the times we are in now. The new dispensation under this current administration, a reset, a new MP for ya enya papa, and a ye babe right wrongs no. It for me, it beggars belief. Say ene, say Samuel na be see ewo. Abai we ya breswa. The only defense ne say MPP for onso eyebi. I can't believe it for any reason. Not anybody who understands what reset means, no, will not be making those
justifications. Why is it that today the NDC is using the in quote failed or opposition MPP as a measurement or as a standard? Because I'm saying you are not forcing MPP for Modimbo anye niso. In fact, close like for crowd here. Because 2 months to election, they said that Yantin should need their any ABC all manner of CSUs. All of them jumped on that NDC slogan. We are coming to reset. We talked about family and friends in the MPP. We talked about it. We talked about job opportunities in the MPP. We talked about all these things. We talked about school feeding. We talk about poor school phone quarter. We talked about the challenges of free SHS. We talked about roads because year of roads 1 and 2, but still roads near challenge. Almost everything agenda 111. We just say I'm part in your hospitals, but any realistic say we should brain na akana. We could trade. We said Kwambwati, Dominic Ekosiise. First one, no trade. We said that I'm part a good, but 111 looking at the number of years akana, and yet possible big good dream, but yes starting bibia and the NDC believes that markets all over this country 24-hour market. A key, Obi.
Wadaroma.
I no omu sini na atego.
Wadaroma. When you criticize these things that at least there are certain spots within this country.
Yeah.
If you pilot the 24-hour economy market now, maybe a certain kind of results be a free mwaba.
Yeah, but that's even strange because President Mahama can be said he doesn't understand why Nanado a year 111 hospital.
President Akasa.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
he thought say Osanka Omoyan and Kakaka. But if that same administration leader no air can win, and if that administration is doing market and look at the 260 market. Nina Ategoa
again, if we were fighting that year of roots, where the empowerment of local contractors, they be of our Mwakwata, of our Mwakwata, the consciousness of building capacity for local contractors, Opejak on the next level. It's of our Mwakwata, every time we praise you for that. And no, you can't just say, they be a year of road. Yakwanzo, Dudonano, Yewushi. And then, Obi. Year of Roots, we have about 3rd edition. A big push, a year of roots. About concentration, I'm a catcher say year of roots, not big push, they call under sourcing. Not the agency of year of roots, big pushing. Not see a cop site, you say, Draba de Goa. Are we serious? And the answer are you. When you talk to them like this, when you draw their attention, say, Accra Kumasi Road, and then I will hear him, a death trap. Uchimika Accra Kumasi Road eko ba e wa sumdima na se unyame no abro sokra ekwano poto basa ban bai o say oye express highway but no credit obi the first 4 term of the NDC they are not guaranteed the second term of as in 8 years they are not they are not omunkontabuo no ejina 4 years it is 4 years onyame anko omumwa na so mo hwe aba no 2028 sa Accra Express Road Kumasi Express Road and so abaye busum weso even when they win almost twice the leader then one careful and then the priority
will be different.
So that is the problem we are faced with. It is a mobile power na nyoma bia na mo se enye papa na enne bibia e raise ba o munyai then this MPP kra mo no kra no then it means that we're not going to develop then it means that the mindset of some of the MPP people now that yansu ba you better them where power lies no it will continue.
I would end on this note, sir. To the MPP, they had an opportunity, having been the party leading the repeal of the criminal libel law. No? I thought, sir, when they had another opportunity, one of the first things they could have done, because of course, I mean, in furthering right to information, free expression, the work of the media, the Right to Information Act, but I thought they should have taken a second look at Section 208 and the Electronic Communications Act. Yes. But at the time, opponent na the NDC campaigned against them. Now the NDC has power. The NDC, under a reset agenda, is using the same thing MPP for use. And I think, sir, President John Mahama can do all of us a lot of good, and his name will be etched in history forever. So the end, the repeal of the criminal libel law, John Ajekum Kufuor Batahono. I think he can do all of us a lot of good. To see if he can do something about those two provisions in our statute. Because, man, you cannot have a constitution, an article that says, that speaks to, your friend is saying, general fundamental freedoms. Article 21(1)(a). All persons shall have the right to a freedom of speech and expression, which shall include freedom of the press and other media. This is an entrenched provision in the Constitution. If there are any provisions in any subsidiary law, put effect in the exercise of this right, you have to look at that subsidiary law. And I think President John Mahama can help all of us. See a provisions in the Free Act 29 and Electronic Communications Act. Na Emma meaning and expression to the right to free speech. It is very, very important. The MPP can complain now, say, NDC used Samran etia omo so far omo nipa be 16 and Samran atewon. As long as the laws remain in our statute books, the police omo nye boni bia se omo eusu said the under omo police na nye boni using those same laws. I think we should all appeal and advocate to the current administration, say under the cloak of resetting Ghana, no. Because we cannot be having this conversation and they are running what the police will be used and at the day way back and forth. It should be off our books.
But that's what of course. That's how we enjoy it. And that's what my label nipa 60 amount say. So they are waiting for their turn too. I'm telling you. It is if there is an opportunity, it should be now.
Yes.
They can't require natural.
Yes.
Because Obi.
Yes.
Adrenia. It depends on more opposition.
Yes.
Almost to say Yaudi or Mufem. They've forgotten that some people in NDC today, they went through bitter pills.
Yes.
I remember Europe, Koba, any certain descriptions the NDC were given to the judiciary and that time the Attorney General of the day. So to them, it made them miss. Baby, I kika konde bia da me ban ma be ya sute baby I kika kono nkoma ya ti de kinkan adwene nipa bi no fa no se mama ya nhwa ntena se yie mama ya nhwa ntena se yie
yes
aw brasema ajajefo anim de fo abenfo ya de buo ni ani de mama mo so modaroma emrekunu ne edam kukum
yes
mo ho kwan se mo take certain decisions nemom onyaminsi anamfo oman mo agidiefo ya de yetumi ne ya re nyina ahyemu se ba tentrene ene prepare yo a mo mfa ho ne amanyosem A ana amanyosem B mo de nokure ene akokuduro ane be di djuma e di amai yesre because mo so boa mo ho a ana yeso ya boa mo amama mo ni mo nyamre tima wie pen
yes
because o hwe minority de da so gira ne se ma oka na o hwe yura gabi asere da ko no o che who a leader is o che chem what area fanyo mark na ye da area fanyo mark say wan kasa entia eye okuni judge no nemum ne mra na odidi djuma ne nchire mu ode baaye no e ho na osusu se enimrem esinto kese pa eden abem mesre we nyina dawre we aye twi nyina no eye so much avoidable because say anyai mu say na ya anka ne mbie fresh chapter. That's why your edge and your suggestion to the president today it is in all of us our interest in his interest because of his party members.
Sure.
So when be hwe na mra no ombesa kiremu ana say de ekoso no obetuli na asi form na ma that tension na e raise no anobetimi ade abra no be nya ade na say enyo bi say kwa ye won public accounts committee ye free tie any flaws e wo your system no say nya na asem public accounts committee se metie na no da hwe Ghana fo suban now the Europe busa Senate for say and Senate na me say papa betena now busa about state investment and infrastructure de play na o kasasa na o kasasa na me say o site baby man no gusu kasa oh e hono de ayisi na o kasa no gusu kasasa na me say uye ni minya fonti minya o sa na keka biko o say politician unti minya o na keka biko o nim die but o politician minya o na keka biko and next Senate na no dana na say and struggle enye hwe no State hotels miensa dan because koda ba ko central interference coalition ka say todo gaga sad ina ne obi ekopa ba amunu se na mo say ebisi da enya no kurese sa ade no ebre State force eguso bre
na omu hia investment
strategic investment it o man nkasa no ye ne kuredi a edi ma ye ho no o say ye approach situations with etuanyonko a etuaduem
sure
se banna betua oni pedua no a ehon na wo feel say bibitua oni pedua because contract be na wo yidan a oyi fa obi die nanim enam ne wo nanim pepepe obi say oh wow de me fie ni be fe odi fa kwabna santo wo ne bubuye no o say onye the best contractor but no kran so say ba bia kwabna santo to wo no e wo kwam nti wo be kwan ne de clearly say we den obubu fi ho oman no we lack principle, we are not honest, we are not ready to serve with patriotism. All of us me free advocate say Eslawusu that time as a communications minister on that space na down na and no bia the mic is anymore attend here from A to Z in Kontompo nyoma ensem fata in Chatoso and Gwase blackmailing nyoma ekosu ni nan. Is there a way technology and him therefore being for national security for NCA for MI license no national media commission, all major stakeholders. Is there a way I bet you my regulatory space now? Me to then minister several times because several times. In fact, some Georgia by Migusu Amesa kind of say we should do something about that space. It's been done somewhere, but your space no be.
But your space no regulation or whole.
Oh, and they say they want
only electronic communications and provisional you can because once uko online uti afidie so na say wo ka bibi tu obi so a enye no kra that law no betimi ni
well be and me catch no tio me mom dia ya na hard you say most of the time you are not careful ni ka say ne that freedom to that extent
yes
and you be space na say person guarded no because and akoda then me cite a lot of examples show akwada ketesia keto awie school
etimi didi obi
kan semba sana in fact the school panyim kro chara there on phone so ayisi na nimu live or Facebook the headmaster headmistress no way no did not tell you obesa ku school mo no that's all right
and no na there are several remedies
until the mission me say me catch
several remedies what in common akwa gina ne say obi ya saade na odi watem o kan yo mabi to so a enya no kra e wo se ma police for na kwatse no e treat no as a crime a ye ko prosecute no court ana and those are the two schools of thought it be free say no once a me na wo kasa asem na free me hono me na wo enjoy my reputation it makes me the work of court say the court should listen to what you said about me and grant me some damages until you use the civil route rather than the police coming in. The argument
we've lost our identity. We've lost our identity.
Yes.
O man bia oni ahyenso de bia se ye bo o man we a na ahyenso de ni emu nipa na ahyenso de ni o musu o mo ban ni o mo ne ye ni sa ahyenso de no we've missed it out. That's our difficulty up to today. And until you didn't come across gay and lesbianism one problem. That is why basically we are all mute on the definition for gender. Also, teaching kids will be a teacher focus who catch because EMPC jinaye. Oh, no man who hear more my teacher no man can go dim we pay no. Because Yamasi Kabedi anima be ye biano compromise levels no kwana air o maino nyoma bebre ye jeje mutu boko aye ni enye ema ye so because obi Africa games say you make it the other time most you go
athletics no
do we learn as a country we nyoma appear free maba na no da ba ko so e koyeye me catch o de bia say miamia bebre sisi boteman na sefo me catch o say okọ boteman sisi ana nyoma basa etimidie mesre the bia that where we've gotten to yesre
okay
so these politicians and these people in this country yamba to a point to say enyoma ye tietie ho enyoma ye kasa tietie ho enyoma ye anamo ye tututu ensem fata eno public service a bibia enye nasemo esase se eho ya amanyo sembia ana aba na se ekwa na eko. It is the next administration of NDC or MPP no ebesa ye fool ewo no mesre Ghana for Ghana na asumdwe wa hana ye hoto no nipa bebre wonwa nipa bebre so ho adwiri omo mama yem protected the Ghana that we have na yem buy properly into the reset agenda na yenya the Ghana that we all want where reasonable percentage of the youth ombe nya that drive to move into their skills where people will be paid well, where teachers will not teach for number of years and will not be paid, where nurses will not be screaming, doctors will not know their conditions of service, where roads will be good for transport owners and drivers to feel good, where passengers will see relevance. Say me confront car and nobody does afford to kaya and then so to jumedio Jason and so to na enyunugu obim and Ghana. So we have a lot. Our hospital is quite young.
And obi send me message say NADMO new recruits no. I say 9 months ni yentua omoka or NADMO. And say NADMO penny 8 me please munye bibi emfa ho it's not really looking good enti
9 months
also 9 months new recruits into Omoka. It's really sad.
Okay.
Oh, Prudential Bank for auntie back on son.
Yeah. Baby, I'm sure the meeting. Mama Swana Mutazi. Where Prudential Bank for?
Prudential Bank.
Oh, I see. Mama Swana Mutazi.
Prudential Bank for na. Abahe inti. Yane won baby di enkomo any Africa is becoming connected by the day in the businesses ne individuals and so pekwan and adia ba kwa ya and say we a business person wo Ghana man we business partners we say Sierra Leone and say Senegal upe say o send you ska e dey payment bi ne adia bra problem and easy you know into there is technology so boa e solve nyoma bebre and Prudential Bank EDB papa bi aba
technology at risk
yes
guarantee you know you end up with Prudential Bank for change once risk factor minimal and I say almost
extremely minimal I mean we just making a payment and settlement across Africa very seamless and easy into we a business person now we business partner of South Africa that be South Africa quite a new good example business partner
almost the same way business partner
Africa it's not cool but our business partner Lesotho and Kenya now it was a way payment be from Ghana to a there is an easy system you're not politicians your question your political question
fine
one of Arsenal one of Chelsea one of has
me more Bayern Munich
oh I see
Arsenal so after 22 years are winning English Premier League
now Chelsea omo winning say any bida
Premier League omo winning
I check akrana
omo winning 6 omo history omo winning 6 Dominic did was a Chelsea na say anya big clubs na nsanya mu na abasro kakraba and you know omo winning 6 Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM enti me bato ube pija microphone we mu amame na kawo de ne bra from kakra good na afeye nhwe ne ni encommenti acting managing director Ekosiisen Ebo ye you okay hey acting managing director wow congratulations bibi ayoboko Edanyame ase na nye bonko na by Frederick Adomako Ansa or head of commercial banking Frederick akwa abete san bibi ekoye Edanyame ase erimere acting managing director ebeshase ebia what paps that because me kai say about paps on the BOG4 this way ni by through I think gifts ema who de wa ha kama paps the Pan-African payment and settlement system beautiful system and a Prudential Bank afa now what they are doing with it na amazing ain't I mean obia onte paps na paps they are there
lawyer be a dasi bebre say wamai akunya say yemba ka paps Asempa
sure
mame committee kakra obeshwa 1963 ni at the time Organization of African Union
sure
19 late 90s na yes son call AU na Kwame Nkrumah Leopold Senghor Namzi Azikiwe omo yesa nhye no mo se anka apart from political independence no more here say ebenya economic independence but unfortunately political side and economic ni anya say we here to say be Ghana na Nigeria na Togo ye wa ha nso ye trading partner ye China UK France enye boni but ese ade ofia ye intinka ke fisanka ye best start African sana eno ambasa interna in 14 say from there 2019 who say yen hwe ne ensisa because e bia ne say ya wo Iran Israel and ni ya say ha drink so ha drink kakranti trust no who so yen fa African continental free trade area agreement, which is after Jamin Chad starting January 2021. But he said your Bank of Ghana, your Gibbs are kind. Samson your Afrexim Bank, and your PAPS. Into PAPS now, I said the fintech of Afrexim Bank. 2% of payments within Africa is going to PAPS. Jesus Emeka said the third bank to sign on to PAPS was Ghana had any Prudential Bank. It started PAPS first transaction March 2023. Now see I per se the coin into see the court mobile and no a year but in summary Emeka said we have 21 banks are assigning to the PAPS
across Africa,
but 16 banks here live, including Ghana. Now, Ghana bank back with a didn't kind of PAPS and a
Prudential Bank. Wow, that's interesting. The whole idea, to create a Pan-African fintech system, be a so payment across Africa. That's cool. Okay, I think this question is will be here and head of commercial banking. Yes, acting managing director. Amayehu, what PAPS is. In the former Prudential Bank, said your kind third bank to sign on to this. Most started 2023. In the NA a day for fun launching. What have you launched now? As far as PAPS are concerned, there.
So certainly, I said your kind started 2021, and over the period, transfers through your banking hall. So up until now, nobody transfer I saw visiting of our banking halls before you can go and fill the necessary forms to do so. But what's I am different, and I for yes to say I launch is that the platform your mobile market platform I launch it gives convenience. Man, I say your customers in convenience your transactions. And with the app who fear how to make transfer to Momo account and I say any other bank in the country and all. And now with the PAPS in the say the app now too, and I say the platform you're updating with the PAPS system. Now first now you have to always walk to the banking hall and transactions. So for your customers you're more convenience now. Me at na fee at almost 2 or maximum no my transfer. And we are in said the convenience, yes, sir, we are Mumma Mubia, we are instantly receive. Now we receive. Yama Paps and so. The creative platform also. And to say, oh, since this download the PBL mobile app now. Now it will be phone so and they meet me you so and no they are sending this car across Africa. Oh, really? And the good thing is any your bomba bank transfer difference being mumu we ma wa me kasi me wi anasa na PAPS instantly it's in Pekono Nigeria and so when you go to the platform we here na and Pekono receive it instantly. And the as you mentioned the convenience said don't walk to the bank and go now for year transfer but it's not feel na here no and when the news are the make customers and the good news and convenience and that's really cool. Yes sir. And it's as emphasis in Nipane wo Nigeria we him so mumudi naira. Absolutely. Meme wo Ghana the cities. It is amazing sending this kind of how would that work? So and the beauty of the PAPS platform. Allow African countries when we transfer no receive transfer in their local currencies. Into no Emma Brubunika BBC convertibility cost until PAPS no so person we transfer to Nigeria over $2 I transfer no I go to the various corresponding banks and say could do Nigeria is an charges was how $1 into naira we receive but with PAPS no a year for local currencies into we transfer in cedi in naira no hidden charge so that cost of buying foreign currency before you go and then we turn back no any hobby it makes it very cheap for you and I say costing are very low if you compare to other forms of charges other forms of transfers phone now me send my classmate or Nigeria sika straight me yo me phone na nsaka or to restaurant did you before we do no return
16 countries so granted
my
limited
Nigeria
Rwanda or Kenya or Malawi or Uganda Liberia and counting.
That's really cool. I mean acting MD for Ghanaians are 8 years no why is this a big deal? I don't know where that big for the ordinary Ghanaian OTO.
Okay, it's a big deal. If it's my colleague Fred account, a big deal because Osei Mahama president so by on any yes 24-hour economy. Sure. Osei class adia share boa 24-hour economy. We sorry 1 a.m. We sorry 11 p.m. We betimi transaction amobi within the 16 countries. That's a lie. That's one thing. Again, so to say the Fred kind to say convertibility cost no so yati so if I ye free okra nti en afa na wo dwen say en fa na me konya euro ana pound ana dollar en so ye ba kon ho ansa na nhwehwema atwotwo ro for aye no say sa PAPS system here thereby is saving the African continent $5 billion in fees. Into these are fees and cafes. What Bema correspondent bank because they say Kofa France and they say Kofa New York and Sana Sayaba. Into Nunkwa is a big deal. Into to say Bia Yewa Ghanaian bio Suandi wo Uganda and Ghanaian bio Suandi wo Kenya and South Africa investors.
Also 20 fees.
Also 20 fees and even the upkeep. Oh, our friend Papa and Animam so Mr. Maybe 500 rand me had yes. First na kabaka so twema denchi na bank nen sorry. Ansana. That's one. Even with PAPS you start obeka so trainer menko bank na menko. Na sia any mobile amount. 3 am 1 am.
Once askawo momo so.
Enkwande na wo yako. It's a big deal. Yeah. It's a big deal. And then here banks be soon na SRD we. And they say a share so.
So now
the few banks
are SRD we.
Comes first mover advantage.
Sure. Oh, that's really cool. In the former affair, I'm joining a Prudential Bank Hong Komo and one of our nation's leading banks, acting managing director a Bo Kwesen Onowaha and head of commercial banking Frederick Adomakwansa and so high. I think acting MD Amaya a very practical example in terms of sending money for student BO Uganda, student BO Kenya, the upkeep or the training school fees and but say obi compare PAPS to the traditional forms of transfers na yinim dadana. How is PAPS not better than traditional forms of transfer?
Okay, so make us say PAPS targeted at the African continent.
Okay.
A product made by Africans for Africans, as I would say. And it serves and I say a serve the actual purpose of Africans or here.
Yes.
And it's cheaper because convertibility costing in your faster because it's almost instant in less than 120 seconds. Now and now wherever the person may be, especially to convenience there to mobile with you don't wait me 24/7 wherever with the other traditional transfer methods now you use, you have to go through other corresponding banks. So we see the major currencies that we know. Whichever country I work on, so make sure say the major currencies that we know, you go through any of them and sign a contribution. But then for Africa, it makes it completely different. It makes it a money make us say very cheap and easy for Nipa use, and so convenient because whichever local country, African country now you see, bar. The basic be another sign to local currency no way you see, but we know you're the bill direct in your local currency. A bubble account in your local currency. It is stress and in say anytime our business scar, our business back no, we have the same value because of the your friend margin I time between the buying and selling rates. And this way I'm an convenience, I'm an cheaper, I'm an faster, and I'm very supportive for the African environment, for African businesses and African individuals, whatever their way may be. There was a practical example like the customer be or hospital Kenya or say or running out of funds to pay or fair so hospital no hiaska at the itiawe or kasano na Kenya share are converting to dollar amount. Now Mr. Mango, say Kenya amount. Or kind of transfer and because of the traditional way on daily basis and we use dollar into anytime when we communicate, they want to convert it, but because of this convenience now, perhaps it makes it so easy for you to be able to.
I can imagine that the revolutionary intra-African trade. I mean, from data, you are in the space. Way impact on trade in Africa,
impact on trade you don't have to be economist and professor now because any impact and impact. A lot of African countries, Ghana, debt to GDP ratio is always on the high side. And normally once a debt so you're kind in dollar. Any answer here because you kobobusia ye jin dollar. Ye import ya dollar.
Sure.
Inti say ye beso paps papa anka dollar send so better because na Fred kind uto ade uto dollar ne ba ansa na odebe di dwuma wo Ghana so sisan kosi inti uji see the administrator ekosi wa inti that's one thing. The fact say yen $J bebre and import no pressure on the dollar inti we say over the last year and a half the dollar has been stable. Inti sas kana ye de pre-coped dollar akọ krade no ye be no see the ma pressure be free economy so be from. That's the most important if you ask me. Apart from that, so because of the speeding, we are using the instant pay platform from Gibbs. Until we have transaction, CC and why we buy an app no so. Once we have Swifter, you must Swift advice.
Yes.
Now they are training
yes.
App no cost. There's a receipt that you can share with transaction reference number, amount, we be anti
all digital.
And once they are sending you WhatsApp and email, trace and pack my
payment.
You know, Obeko ni bank account so don't say the same reference also. The BBI is simple. And train 3 days, 72 hours as simple.
No, but that's really cool. I mean, the convenience now amazing. Obia, you've had to make payments out of Ghana. Now we name the processes now and this whole frustration sometimes at the bar you would appreciate this thing in an amazing way because this is true revolution for trade in Africa and for transactions across Africa. It is a one download the Prudential Bank Limited mobile app na me pacho download this year once a winner app no phone so a great way to start and meaning say a Prudential Bank so a whole digital strategy as a bank head of commercial banking we know perhaps we fit into my digital strategy
if you say over the period no but I see any so say we would be able to transform the bank digitally into you invested so much in our digital platforms and see if you look at for the past few years for about 4 to 5 years coming now almost every I would say almost every quarter there is a new product they buy for our customers to create convenience for our customers because of strategy and I say put they see and when it comes to the digital aspect. So this is one another milestone now make us say they account it's not ending there and before we who say all these platforms are coming you say the customers in here these platforms are more operations very a lot easier that's the best supporting more convenience in operating with us and they can't in fact we share the general industry anymore kind the number of branches and for but how they are able to reach the customers absolutely. And so that is the strategy that we have adopted and we are making sure say every customer wherever they may be no bet me
and have access to your banking services
exactly without necessarily going to banking and I say Prudential will be answer but we have complete access to your service products and services for their convenience it is sit within our strategy digital strategy you are working towards.
Dear Fred account we share in values we call banking website we share in values we said we use acronym intrepid now share intrepid na integrity teamwork respect excellence passion innovation and diversity but we share excellence and innovation. That aligns with the digital strategy.
Yeah, it's true.
And a financial inclusion mobile phones. Is a mobile phone? Those days you were investing in will be a crown mobile phone. Is a mobile phone a luxury? It's a necessity, and it's a Techno, it's a Infinix, so it's a mobile phone, and you are able to. With me banking,
sure.
Is also supporting the financial inclusion agenda.
It's true. I mean, the future is digital. Into bank now only 1 year, Jumano. So bank need a proper digital strategy. I about convenience, about ease of doing business. Chalice a bank no. Now you have a course to join Prudential Bank and this growing family because that ease of doing business, that comfort uti fear with that one passo unyenya or mobile app na ubit my transaction beer with them
swimming pool crowd
ubit my beer with them. And now to top it up no paps and soa or masia kwakofa bar and uye jadini waha o partners Togo okofa nioma free won ho utimi wa Ghana na wasoma wache on nioma ope no ma ye e de abrel e wo se utua wonka afi na okope dollars okope we sa nioma nyina etwem into wa Ghana ha o de nioma ne brewa umomo no fa eno a obesende ni sika obenya no Togo fu sika mu e wo ho kama na bibia etimi akoyenti se wo Prudential Bank branch bi e ben wa bowura ho na ono won konkodi we ho enkomo obetimi so download the app no se obi person download the app na or Google Play Store.
We see Android, no. We call Google Play Store. We see Apple and iPhones. We call iOS. And we see Huawei. You update to Huawei Gallery.
And so we download. That's fantastic.
So they should be able to be a phone. However, apart from these stores,
yes.
Be any other phone be you'll be connected to any of these stores. And to be download. And honestly, download. We are be options of send money. We see mobile money. You see to account. You see and then you see PAPs as well. Yes. It's just like say the you
follow the prompts.
You follow the prompts and then instantly now Sikanoko. What's Ghana Hana in 2 minutes? Sikanoko could be whole. I was man so outside the country.
That's cool. Actually, I mean, Yebeka Bomani Busa said Mope Boa. And in the World Cup after even before after the World Cup Commonwealth Games and so it was so minim as a bank no mu bibi mayana for these major tournaments
major my friend
okay
yes and so digital strategy is to make sure say your customers wherever they may be let me access a platform let me AUC or have their banking services without necessarily coming to banking and your products are you making available for your co-work up as you mentioned such that you can still make your payments. BB koto for hotel bills, koto say basic expenses. BB you're making available our prepaid cards. So we have the Visa card, the MasterCard. These are cards and a Union Pay cards. These are cards one in the one form of prepaid form and then debit card. Debit card no link to account. So you have an account with us. You have a prepaid card. Card no link it to account. Into whatever balance you have in your account, you are able to access it on your card wherever you may be. Into we call work happen wherever you may be. Obviously you see your card once you have an account.
Payment.
It's your hotel bills. So it's your hospital
card.
US whichever country.
Problem be any
no problem at all. And now on the prepaid side, and only card obeka say we will print the entire account on the card itself. And one of the loading amount I will pay egu card no so. Into limited to the amount I will load egu card no so. Into se bia wo kona say 10,000 Ghana cedi now we do go so say 20,000. That's all you have into kono ko. But the good thing is you are still able to load it. Which means you see mobile money load it to our website prepaid portal no which means you see mobile money load it and I say a bank or no so no buy which means load the card no the amount. And no, so you don't need to have an account. And so you say account, your prepaid card there. Open to BR, which now working to banking hall now. And even on more account where you can still have your debit card and still want to use the prepaid card. I'm say which my year no. So it's a prepaid card no. The easiest way I'll be to me one. I'm manage your expenses because then amount of the goods na we see. And acceptable on all ATMs wherever you may be. Acceptable on POS and then online payments ni nyina nti for ya to kwan ya kwhwe work up ya kokomot case ya any type of travel at all no it supports international payment you're making available for and you mention app no indeed the app is still available web based into outside the country go US are still which means
even outside the transactions okay and that's cool
so you have no problem at all
that's really
it's
cool.
The payments card payments are available that makes it easier because we go out there and a lot of the various services or shops they have POS machines on one set so we are adding a card to the app to make it easier
more options more convenience that's really cool.
Into the can obi the Freddy can the say call World Cup and Commonwealth Games you passport the next thing is require prudential
bank card
uja wata de kra yahwe na uja card media samatu
I mean the offer passport next thing was a passport no way prudential bank card na ma World Cup na yede ama Commonwealth Games ayede any other international traveler wo ye no always remember so do prudential bank card ebeko and to top it up now as you download the app na account said there be several options said there odi kan the true jano it able obema in the final message near the encomono aba abewie
obi da sibebre mo akunya odi aman da se wa man akunya na the meka twa kra na say yaka bebre about paps na ade etimi but yenkai
Asempa FM
song. Yes. Or see, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. What they call Trima, say Africa be here,
sure.
Ghana be here,
sure.
Into say paps aba yen sum na mfanye juma eno na meka.
Fantastic. That's the acting managing director of Prudential Bank. Prudential Bank, a bank, Papa, in Canada. It's one of our leading banks in the bank near brutal. You know, into Bo Quason, acting MD, or the Kaya and a head of commercial banking, Frederick Adomako Ansa. Message on by simple, and you don't have to worry. So, what's your payment across Africa? 16 countries in Africa. And what's your payment? There's an easy route no paps no so no or integrate into their mobile app into download the PBL mobile app no from Google Play Store, App Store, Huawei Gallery with my download in enne na e was your payments be Kenya, e was Lesotho, e was Rwanda, e was Nigeria, or Cote d'Ivoire, ubitime ayenina from the comfort of your home or office. That's the message. Yes, summarize it at the amount message say ubitime etuhuan amount ne bibia akoye amount. Businessmen and women are moving nioma across Africa. This is a revolution through Prudential Bank. Yeah, the take advantage na bibi anko ye emamo. Ebo mame na ase. Me na ase be se di nkomo bio. Why? So Frederick, bibi abe fine. Yeah, that's we good corporate citizens in Judicial Bank. Mashe mubata carry Wednesday. Charlie, that's cool. That's cool. My idea. Prudential Bank nkomo eni di Ekosiisen suni. Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we ye ba ye di Ekosiisen dwumedi na eto amo so stay with us.
Asempa from UCF and last year massive. I feed you 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year for UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just to get a 1 million share match in the moment with just screen so what he have found at my community 9. Asempa from UCF and day. I had your body so control. On up 9K. Yeah, good ya hold on your 10 year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge, a man named Save the Bottle challenge. Fun quiz, sack race. I tell you a bit dear coffee to this after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Trying and winning. That's a match in the Panary. You have to must follow the pressure. Nasa Bonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It's a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Van Atama Community Night. Asempa from UCL Fund Day free. It's my issue. Here, no, just say a powered by to FM and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias. Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Case Condom. Tia Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fund Day. Malaysia.
Station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyinetie. Oriwa. Asempa from UCL Fund Day. Last year, you're massive. I feed you, Jai. 30th May 2026. See how far I buy a day. And my buy a day. Next year, feel you for Champions League. I buy a Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just to be a woman in Shansha match in the moment with Giants Chris with the Havana Tema Community Night. Asempa from UCL Fund Day. I just Obani so some concro. And upon 9K. Yeah, good, yeah, hold on your 10-year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named Save the Bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear coffee to this after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Trying and winning. That's a match in the Panary. You have to must follow the pressure. Nasa Bonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It's a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Van Atama Community Night. Asempa from UCL Fund Day free. It's my issue. Here, no, just say a powered by to my FM and Yatum TV. Open Chiremubia. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias. Nasco. Soccer Bet. The Digital Case Condom. Tia Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fund Day. Africa Green Tea.
Enti sa wo to mackerel ayi woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wetia wenu keke na mpankwa
Sasabo Sasu tonton freko Sasu tonton freko Ogana kwame nyebuseshe Ya hakasi ale malaria Minya me phone and it's a soste Every mosquito study run away Tonton freko Sasu Isukume tonton freko Tonton freko Sasu kum tonton freko Na ni sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa from UCL Funday. Last year, massive. A feed ye 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year, UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in the moment with James Chris with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funday. Afi. Ayaja. Obani so some concro. On open 9K. Dia good ya hold one ya 10 year PNS. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear coffee to me after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Swine and winning. That's a match in the Panaria. You have the most over preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our dear Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funday. Free. It's my issue. We just say a powered bar to my fam. And Yatung TV. Open to the movie. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Case Condom The Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4B Test Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Funday.
Hello, Nadine the Wakadri. I may was out Sama for what you just said. My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your phone travel to me bio. And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
The hope pray to me feed you. Mr. Click the link what text message I send you one of the Sierra. Now you upgrade one for your ATM services for front or so. Now when I'm in the Jew on pan, one hour click it on me and send no more journey. Can't no cray, likely. Won't grow bit to me out of science and feed you. But who buy? I say EcoBank ain't free and I send you email and I message in Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was sent. My winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
1xBet. How good deal is so? Make a game on promo on your website 1xBet.com.gh and our app na so. You find the iPhone 16 is to open $5,500 series. But promo code GameOnGH. 1xBet. I'm gonna help for so. You know one in Diagrono. Gamble when you're true. Into 21 Shayemo. And your mawana won't give you doing what Gaming Commission of Ghana. Agent Kratoya. Asempa from UCL Funday. Last year, massive. A feed ye 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year, UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in the moment with James Chris with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funday. Afi. Ayaja. Obani so some concro. On open 9K. Dia good ya hold one ya 10 year PNS. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear coffee to me after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Swine and winning. That's a match in the Panaria. You have the most over preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our dear Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Funday. Free. It's my issue. We just say a powered bar to my fam. And Yatung TV. Open to the movie. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Case Condom The Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4B Test Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Funday.
Achedie Kesia Electoral Ghana Limited Ye Mamu Achedie Kesia for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Ye Mamu Achedie Kesia pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electoral #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electoral showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electoratraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electoral Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
na ede na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Miss Entry also yare ya titi be benfie pi na so ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ye nwanwa.
Ninyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kutia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
ulcer yekura eto yefunu ene ensunumu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wo a wogye ho a enye ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wedidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apinfo about tanya wama won mo friend for any mo fra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules any ne mixture
all satan for FDA age edwadie.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crossing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
A data man you buy your phone cry say HMS is covered by the Bima Boom with the Bima Miss say HM what day on Mrs. Watch Summer 7 and I don't matter feel with your don't come in so a single room self-contained Japan home and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Krahadi and money HMS state hey na coffee feel and dining boy your first and it is summer sour home police so we have papa wana branch out to Ghana and manoni so we talk dying be when reach your women no HM first have Brahma we say no we see daddy deal Assembly they say Messi won't pay way now pay day with your one casa for more and energy won't church your way it was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999 Miss Simmons say a single room Chimbeng Hall and a 2-bedroom apartment. Each man almost a wood dancing a wood dine to one suji a yomo dodging.
Asempa from UCL Day. Last year massive. I feed you 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year for UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. Suggest to be a 1 million share match in Mbomu just screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Day. Afi. Ayaja Obani so son concro. On upon 9K. Yeah, good Yahodronia Teddy Pines. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man name. The bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris no live commentary. You are swat to my family and FM. Twine and winning. That's a match in the Panneria. You have to my former preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our dear Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Day free. It's my issue. We just see a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Case Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Zaga 4B Test Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Day.
Achedie Kesia Electoral Ghana Limited ye mamu achedie Kesia for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more ye mamu achedie Kesia pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electoral #1 just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electoral showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electoralandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win
big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na me sre a. Eye wanwawa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho ban e free mowa e boy se mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me suna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibi nama. Na me sita tutu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me yam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Eddie, aje ejedi nka to ya tumo.
Asempa from UCL Sunday, Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, Jack. 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year, feel UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just to be a woman in Shantra match in Mbomu, just screen so what he have found at my community 9. Asempa from UCL Sunday. Afi. Ayaja. Oh, body so some concro. And upon 9K. Yeah, good ya hold on your 10-year P-Ness. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named Save the Bottle Challenge. Fun quiz. Sacre. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your telling 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, so Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and Petem. Twine win. Yes, a match in the Panaria. Yes, you must form a preparation. Nasana Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vanna Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fund Day free. It's my issue. We just see a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuafias Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Case Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Test, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Fund Day.
Say a bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small fresh 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and ako www.francotrading.com with me ako app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa it's here. Syntax Tango! Syntax, if you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove any project you they start.
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wetsa wenu keke na mpakwa.
Hello, lady in the water tree. Na me was out sama for what you say.
Ma hi, friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
They hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one of the Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na o modwene ho.
Kano kre, likely. Won't grow between me to science and fidimu. Bon hubai, kai say Ecobank ain't free, and I send you email, and I messaging me sao pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was Asempa. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got hits, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone. We got you. So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payments to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stambicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
1xbet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and our app so. You're playing the iPhone 16. Let's take up in $5,500 series. More promo code Game on GH. 1xbet. I'm gonna help Koso. Anyone in Diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Into 21 Shayimo. And your mawana won't do if you do what you. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin Kratoya too.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, obi, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, obi, Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, ekosiise nie. Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no asugusu a wotie no ma yena mo nyina ase adofo no mensan mo makwaba emfa momra Ekosiise dwumedie yi eso ifri sa me kopim se nunsia ne fa ebeboy atena se ye de Ekosiise ebem enche ye discussion segment ebeto amo so ene yebenya impanyefo miensa e wo studio ha na ye ne won edi enkomo enti on the cancer. But that panel includes Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe into Ombetina say in Chibia na fear in Komono etumi ashisha. So but let me get onto the phone lines. And Eunim said for the last few days the minority caucus in parliament won't retreat to prepare the caucus for Omo return to the second sitting of parliament. Koso Accra City Hotel and NPP flag bearer Eko anyone Eko Koksai Ernest Akowachum Adom FM reporter. He is with the team Ewohwa Okoshedie Ekos Mienu ini Enkomakoria Akwaba Ekosiise ni bibi aboko de.
Obi nyanadum bibi aboko.
Fantastic. Inti Dr. Baumia wakasewie.
Obi amenasi Dr. Baumia kasewie ma dwumadie no yesese ensentrefo obi no de abawie ema obi afro ba samedi aka no de wonom no private no our members of parliament in Asia privately na omadwetwe nkomo no kwa de resource persons na omone minorities no minority for na workshop ni nyina no omo enka ho bia omo nyina apie na just we no purely private internal discussion and asabre ekoso na obi mame ho antu ga se ne Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said the two gano okopie mu ewo ho Yen say na kakra ni utia na net kakra free airport be see ya ino kopi mu e wa Accra City Hotel a wone e masebejafo no e kwatwetwe nkomo na ne nsama wo de atodwa no bi ne say obi e say minority fo no omo e de hye omo adwenu mu say no enye say omo opposition keke ne omo ya party a omo wabo omo hu aba aban mu 2029 omo e fa ba enwa no na omo adi so enti monkomodie omana montuo eni empo bills ahodo mo de beba parliament ni nyina no enye de eye Ghana fo akoma so ade na etofo a ebitumi a convince Ghana fo say ampa MPP amanyukuo no wono mo nya angels de na nso eba oman mpuntu ne say yankoma omanfo e mpuntu mu a omo eni di kampa na ode atuja say NDC amanyukuo no omo hye bo bebre nanso eba se omo deliver ana se omo enyenche Ghana fo no akoye buachi bidin amasamri bosta no etwetwero mo bu eno nti na se minority fo no sorry na omo hold aban no accountable se omo na se omo kuma Ghana fo e omo hye bedwe mo nti omo nkasayem omo dwumadi ahodo ni nyina no omo mfanhye omo adwene mu se Asempa FM ko di ama Ghana fo eno danchan a o kire se say wo hwe se ne edipia manyukuo ne mani bi wono mo kasa na wo kire se aban no abefa wonde won kro no wo kire se political intimidation bi ekoso no edipia manyukuo ni babia emfanse na adwunu mu se wo kasa wo kasam se social media se radio so na wo kasa se TV so na wo kasa se nkomodie bi a wudi no se wo kasa no ehote se wo kasa no ye kasa emfa oye ni emre o ma ne mum edi asomdwe beba nanso eno nso ntrese ese amanyukuo ne ma no eka won ma no tum ese won mu kasa na aban ne ma bi a enya enkoyi no so omu ka bi fi se emra no emo kwan se wonche wadwene nti eno so wo mu hwe se mu be fa sa kwan ne so na ma hye dojafo no so no Ghana fo bi a yaka omu kasa bo ahye omu yamu a omu ntumi nkasa no omu nkoma won enfa won ya amanyukuo a omu so mu ya MPP fo CPP fo na NDC fo bi no Sema sebejafo no sorry na okoma sankofo ni nyina se ne beya omusu benya no ewo me ye kadma ne nkabi mu na odi atuka se ne office ho no de obue na pona to ho ya say woni ma sebejafo no ebe ye dwuma bum pa enti wonom efasa akwansa committees ahodo atitire wo matete no omudwumedi a mu bedi ni nyina no womani ma sebejafo no dwumedi no enko benkrum se ne beya enhye pa ene na mapa endika mnyekuo no edi gwa apono so abechite Ghana fo no Ghana fo be so mu na umutumi ato aba eda ma omusa akwan ne so na obi asambo akwa wo kan yen so a ebetumi de ato dwane se samre wo hwa party ni mu a ensem bi ekokọ so se mashebujafo bi esan se omu anti Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia chinti no wonum boabo ankofo ano se omukwakutu mu efree omakonya so afimpimbinu ne adunu wotwa batu ni wose saa asem na enam fam mu no nokre biara ni wa ewo fi se ono ise won not primacy na wi nti obia se nipa na time na ti se one time na chi no wonum nyina ena ono mu ye adwuma nti nya dia okwakotai bia chi se one mashebujani bia one time na chi wo primacy no no emra megina na omra metu sa mashebujani wose saa asem ni nyina no enya nokre nti saa asem no omanfo emontuno sabra no ka se obi dwumadi na ne ena ebe wi research na nyambo a ena mashebujafo no wonum etrase enu nti no womu ede die zadrofo ho bia se wode tudwa no ena wode atudwa ya bo ho amane no enti osre se sabre no MPP amanyukuru na mashebujafo no omo hwe omudwumadi na obi wode nyoma na bi atopono so a ye bebo bo so tewtew eno ena mashebujafo no enhwe so omudwumadi no wonhwe Asempa FM idika no wose na medical adi atudwa no omo wabo mu nte omo ne message a omo eba aben ana MPP amanyukuo no wode won eba aben say that internal aye omo yi nyina obo mu ne ana mo nkite ombe respect party nyina no ente eno di omo yi ili no awo mo hwe after 2024 no omo ye no yi say omo position omo say omo ne message a omo ne no eba bi dwuma after 2029 wabra umaba bengi ti onfa enso wadini etoso ni no esese abanya wotese ni dwumadi ahodo a wedi no omu ebie die mu yie but MPP amanyukuo no bie mu yie na the enko ye say o twe aban no adine baso na oban fa adine baso no no so one nya the final accountability no o mu ise mu na pa o ma se be mu ho e say the so mu position no e so mu ye o mu say o mu e ka ho bi mu ko ye keke en kon kwetena ho eno da ntia MPP am the no e ba ko me abanya so no enfie nwotwe ya na do dan ko for the mampani enye mapawo do a wo mo ye ene mpo mampani ko for the na the sense of record e kana esne wo mo e tele di mo man ko bi ka ka MPP kra ba yin wo mo nya hwe ma da na po me se buja ko no enfa nke ba dinu se wo mo na so mu defend that MPP record na e wo ho no mo no enti so mo ko radio so TV so the dia wonder for information we do mu gina kata ni na no e se so mu mi defend MPP am ni ku no the record an kata the to so line ya e hi no pa so the work an e ye se enkabo mu a mu to primary ni ye no wono manya no e so mu bo ho ban enti e say wo ma she be mu mpu na se ni mebi e cost no ka o party ni mu a when ni party for enya dwena and now I over to social media na radio so abekire abekika nsam amaga the from here say and party no ko nkabo mini dem e se offer e plan pa which you any party in for attract agin komo ono anso no ke me bia no platform say the be ya which me you know na match out to authority problem enti kabo na ishika mon ka dem mo ba bon kwa de shia ga na for dia omumra nipa ba ko a adwene tobacco in the shoe maybe na so ba ma every time ku no ata ba be nti obi we ene samba ku ni no akoto ewo eye Accra City Hotel and the ya so kama mu di ba onia ko ko shia wo ma se ba ko no so da me kan o mu so ewo ho ma it's the ku ya no
very well nti the ben say ye de besi bibia ni a ye besia ba be di nkomo bio why yeah, that's a papa. Ernest Akowia Chum, a reporter wa Dum News, and I'm say on the come all the way from the Accra City Hotel. Ekosiisen Sunny. It's your birthday today, Sinclair Nana Yao Entie. Oye student Pope John Senior High School and Minor Seminary ewo Koforidia and then would 16 years Papa Swama Wodapa, and his message is that may the good Lord bless you and may you grow to become a good man and a successful man in future. Papa ene ebusuani nyina Papa de ni Eric Nana Yao Entie ose oma awoda papa en de channel so emayen Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM enche ye de discussion segment ebetwa musomeka say ade a Venerable Andrew Ejapa Mesa na say oye lawyer ni former MP and a former minister of state Otnase. We would also be joined by Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe ewo studio ha and so the Deputy Director General ewo National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration and so Babetnase na fe yede enkomono etumi ahihye so mamemfa we mu intwem na fe mema Honorable Ejapa Mesa Akwaba syntax tank say let's talk water tanks. Do you know there is a secret to real water storage? It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise sign on it, then it is not the correct tank. The tortoise tank, a syntax tank, it is the champion of water tanks. Open tank padia syntax tank is equal to none. A strong, a durable, it is built to handle the Ghanaian weather, whether rain or shine. Syntax has got your back. Enti ene piene koko check tank si wodan so. Se tortoise sign no any tank ne so a enye papa tutu ne totwene na koto tank foforo. Tank foforo wasa woto a syntax tank. Join the syntax family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. For 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 to buy now or find one of our over 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank a strong a tough. New Crystal Hospital say ene just sama yemfanto Ghana fu nyina anim ene say ukọ na so ya omo comprehensive specialist services ewo omo medical mall tema and a Michelle Camp branches of New Crystal Hospital Ubo Rawa specialist treatment specialist service and more in Oko medical mall no ebe kofo ene kofo lorry station wa Simon din hwe animu Oko medical mall a omoye obstetrics gynecology eye clinic or pediatrics or more skin clinic or more urology unit or more general surgery physician specialist audiology ENT dental nina ewo medical mall all of these services ewo days are or more ediye adwuma ni nyina nso ewo ho Okotema community 8 eno ye opposite St Joseph the Worker Catholic Church ehon so no omoye obstetrics and gynecology medical aesthetics pediatrics, a skin clinic, ENT, physician specialist, urology, dialysis, physiotherapy, and endoscopy. And a Michelle Camp branch, and 100 meters from the Michelle Camp military gate. A Honsono obstetrics and gynecology. Wednesdays, and a consider Opasa friend now you booking 0544 347 239. Now on the New Crystal Hospital in Penny 4 in the Enkomo. Here papa intimunction and so MIA. My many former CEO of the Ghana Digital Centers in Incomotel or a former MP for Asante Achim North Constituency, the Honorable Kujoba Ajiman Obekaya. Asante Achim North has been in the news not for very good reasons. Unfortunately, the sitting MP Ohono, Ayade Anehu Aqua Adjomu Ewo Holland. Yet to say ena omodene beko court or no your former MP who lives in the constituency sansemi nyina no etene same no eni nkomo honorable akwa be ko si saying so ni
this person was in Joseph important to
nyame adom na won so
ya adom via the court
o agogo na won kan
no me agogo but I draw down me bank.
Oh, okay. Now, have you attempted to speak to the sitting MP, even though one standing on the ticket of our party, only know this familial relation or you bushing any extended. What team in the Dinkomo?
Much Asempa TV multimedia at my phone.
Asempa FM.
Senator. Ampa kwame de my people obiania na extended bill no na abusiafo ya asnafo ena yasaye umafo nti eka unia na account senior ampanifo kan de eka wonanti na account nti I think say ba na yina na hotel na how you do Bresi Gona, yede at areas na yede ahese union agreement wakono betimi free. Asemi ba yede yede ngwe on fortunately dana o free agogo etu kwano Saturday na yenya ya agogo ya kushia wa yase is over commission project because so when we hear that me the first person okay because Saturday no Saturday no fast flight so I had to make a call to find out and I'm going to about so we offer Saturday so obi bi anywhere obi obeka say o take kwame tempon asema tunia wani beji menye sure that o akoma o tima na o dwene wunya ho which is onya ekwadwamo bobo ikupita ajajo ene empawo and be a union free now, what premium.
I mean, I don't know. It's beyond the what in the media, maybe direct interaction with Onoa say the people around him were Holland holiday right?
I can confidently say that many opinion be on the Dinkomo community Ekosise, and confidently our chair that farming is in good condition, he is in good spirit. Now washer Omobose Senior Tibia when you get OPA Kuningimu, OBPO Ahmodimuna Wabachia made more yesterday. Me personally, I've not spoken with him since after missing your bet. Many Opia only letting Kumo Akasa.
And Ufri Agogo this weekend, no, the mood in the community yet is saying.
Obi, Menkase, Ebia, Kwame, independent candidate, our young MP, all from the party when I buy it. Mekase, Niatono, never. I can confidently tell you that. I'm mindful about to when you hear people speak about him, about Niatono, which was a Ngipa with the Huya. Senya name it here, Liam Shemia, Medi Huya, Sana will be a minister. So be Penopra. Obi Senya on my Mutino Krumutino. Never so Bakodona who could do average half never. There is none that I've met in town. Or because I do the people really speak in high spirits. You have to come in and play using for around.
Very well. It is an Enra news report indicating say Obeko court Holland. Inti will continue to monitor na the BCBiano ye the atujama etifo so etumi atibi. Inti yada say wajim rani edi enkomo about this issue. Bibi ania will come back to you na fe yasen abedi nkomo bio. Why?
Okay, me movement amatu. Na yebete Antiating for Muti and our before Muti and say, in Uncle more empire, my union. But be our agreement. Erade, I didn't say Becan. You said for any salad conduct, yes. Would you hear the idea? Wouldn't you see it? After Pabo, you know him. Number for you, Mupi. Yes, setting a number for one can't come in. No family or Ghana. Not able to work.
Very well. Me da say bibi eni ebesi akasa bio. Right. Yeah, that's pa. The Honorable Kojo Bajeman, former MP, Asante Achim North Constituency, former CEO Ghana Digital Centers, and Amotesi Aneno Edin Komo Obi. Good evening. A blessed happy birthday to Honorable Manaf Ibrahim, popularly known as Asawase Manaf. You are a true inspiration to many and a blessing to the lives of many young people. On this special day, I wish you the very best in your future endeavors. May the Almighty Allah continue to guide, protect, and grant you abundant blessings. Wilfrey Abdul Latif Ramadan going out to you, Manaf Ibrahim. Happy birthday. Ma yenhwene to o adwencha ye WhatsApp number is 0548443523. Obi, please give a special shout out to my former boss and manager Ebo, who is in your studio and the acting MD for Prudential Bank. He's a fantastic father, mentor and motivator and also a great manager. He would push you to your limit and make you work hard. A very hard working and diligent man. Andy Manome ena odi wei aba yeda ase papa ma remember studio na mema abedwafo no akwaba Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen ena wasuguso a utie no ma yena munyina ase. Special greetings to Oheneba Kwame Danso Jr., incoming Greater Accra Regional Communications Director from your MPP loyal patriots and omo ediwe aba Honorable Mesa Oi Akwaba na pom to den
nyamena dum bibi aboko
wazo nyamena dum okoye
watu nsa from baba konsa
Honorable Bobo
the master topmost talk show in town until you know kwenye neba down to there
sure
hosting on producers when you
sure you say that
last week one problem pa
o wa ba sama
Mamu brother could you do as a phone calls a but it's refreshing to see the Sisiana was in our back when you some the how I could mean Obenya was until the appropriate time and I go on and about
our friend.
He went through a lot.
Yeah,
I'm glad that we're able to be of help.
It's true.
In the time of need of a brother.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah. And he was so grateful to our what bat in the aid in United. I mean, Sharon on his behalf and on behalf of all of us. I mean, Sharon, Papa. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Yeah, nya obi.
Bibia ye boko.
Ho ye me na nanum se srewenya. Dia ayi fun
de wewu na
fuo obi a wewu da ho fun kwa na hia no ya ye tinkwam ide
e weni da so
ya wade nyese e weni da so once you are alive
you have something
you have something you cannot be poor with life.
It's true. It's true. But say abrabo mu nsem ni bibi ekoye
de nyame dia bedro nie ye da na se yi na ye kanfo no akade ye de ye ho se nipa 91% ye se yesum nyame
71 and
91
okay Muslim
would say you can sect religions now your friend Abrahamic religion
is true.
It is Christianity
and Islam,
Judaism and Islam.
Sure.
Ina ye trisitu nana bako Abraham, and if it comes to scripture the Quran affirms what is in the Bible to the extent say o kankra say mo kan Quran na mo ntiase mo busa wo mo ekuta ayi book no in many ways commands 10 commandments ya e wo ho no e de code no eye ade a som edi mu tintima pa na de ne ye de ye ho. If you look at your population dynamics, say 71 Christian, 19 Islam. Now the yana nanon some bekan wa almost ye GBBD or so they say.
Sure.
So what are we if we are not lying to ourselves? We profess and we do the opposite.
You can't sompa.
Ya kana ya kojira sorry demu nsema kese o to amazing grace now this pin will be anti I mean okobisa man for ya na yentiase. Where's our Christian? I'm not a perfect man and I don't seek to make a claim say me a perfect, but obi I mean in my politics no one can say my contract be upload to say me yen bibi
oh you be bonibi
and as my better affidavit one meaning say as some make for a Japan mess and enya no question na maka not one and na can be bia e bia ya twema gen atwizo as some who can you correct it and say na my judge then say no intransigence that be nipa de ye ho no de enya fe time ye nyai ni na nsen de abaso a afia suko no mane asori na edi mpani atem. We can criticize, we can be critical, but so back as I want to be ni pursue ni pedua de muso yachi na me busa sa nipa no se be omo abusia mu ana Kevin Taylor no o wa abusia has he got a family No, I ask. Has he got a family? Has he?
I should think so. Once our boss has
come on. It's look, there was a time I was questioning Mr. Rawlings's claim to democracy. Meswa Bamboy Kusanu. A friend will say, Kwabna, Papa Mu, Omuso Omuko, MPP. Also, Nana Party, and our Beswa, OECP. Oswa, Mesomenia for ye NDC. I say, Yago Carolins Asemno. I even said this on air one day. My aunt. I mean, the point is, I didn't even go at the person of Mr. Rawlings. It was about Asempa FM. So that's here. But say, you bet trauma na koka. Say, sebi. 87 years. Wafenono. Unyane diwa yo bibi wate.
James, yemfa NC. My memra Honorable Lawyer Andre Japamesa. Mesa, I mean, one issue in the Nabadze relative to the police using provisions in our laws to come after people who breach those laws. And in the Eka say, what the petitioner come a diplomatic call and minority leader Akade, you would use every available means at your disposal to make sure the more could no beje. What really is happening now on IAE then?
Obi, me je wait for.
What you do?
Kanka wait for when you brought in we are bring secret no code now. And the pay coincidentally me doc.
Sure.
He share Kokroko.
Okay.
And one of the issues I discuss on the MPPN petition to
the diplomatic
call. Yen complaint title on the state institutions are abandon or use one to clamp down on opposing voices. Of course, sovereign nation, but we are not an island. We operate within the global community.
Yes.
MPP as a political party have opposed, have held demonstrations, have held shutdown strikes, if you like, at state security institutions to draw attention to the seeming politicization or criminalization of free speech. All those actions have fallen on deaf ears. And this is important there as a member of the global community. If say MPP as a minority or feel there abandoning the so you are here there but draw the international community on our attention so that within the diplomatic circles external players were engaged.
Sure.
These matters can be brought to the attention of the government because we've come a long way as a country. Now, democratic governance are yaji the onu na yepede yejibu den money. Free speech so a fundamental principle of any democratic governance.
Yes.
And these are ban after all that we have left behind us or put behind us, especially within the context of the so-called reset. The expectation is there, Nkrofo would have the liberty, the freedom to express their position.
Although a responsible speech and a free speech keke.
You see, yes, I agree. And come 2 seconds and come
okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Most subscribe in my politics to insults, disrespect. That man Prof. Bonsu, Doc, all can want some CCI. Individuals be a one binimwa from what you uncle, my champagne for rubber. Never, ever, ever. And see, I don't subscribe to politics of insult by anybody, including MPP4. And MPP as a political party does not subscribe to insult by young members against other individuals in our society. And young complaint need a response, assuming there's a content of what somebody has uttered or you're insulting her. The response that the government is putting up, such that today as we speak, Abonya is still in jail. And
he's still in custody.
In custody. Doc, I took the liberty post the Cocoa program at the pay to read the charge sheet again. And then I asked myself there, which part of Asama Abonya Keno amount to insult and are fit within the elements of the crime our charging. And Obi, for the benefit of Inetefo, Ewa, you read maybe a DCCI.
Okay, the particulars of offense now. And now the count, the sorry, 2 counts.
Charge sheet now, charge sheet.
Yes. Let me see. I think the first.
Charge sheet.
Yeah, I think the first one, offensive conduct conducive to the breach of peace.
Can particulars no?
Section 2071 Criminal Code 1960. Second one, publication of false news. Section 2081 Criminal Code 1960 Act 29. All the two, for all the two offenses, the particulars are the same. What say? Okay, the lawyer, the judge is partisan. Judge, okay.
Kwame Bafo, alias Abonya DC, age 44 years.
Yes.
Farmer.
Yes.
That you, in the month of April 2026 at Accra.
Yes.
And within the jurisdiction of this court, without lawful authority,
yes,
you uttered certain abusive words to wit. You are not a judge, but rather a politician, and you have covered yourself, your hair, with a sack, and claim you are a judge. Which the breach of the peace is likely. Which breach of the peace
is
likely to be occasioned. Obi, in the first place, them words that Abonya you see, does it even constitute insult?
Someone care the insult.
Does it constitute abusive words?
But they are enough to denigrate the reputation of the court.
It's his opinion. His view is that the judge's conduct does not fit one of a judge, but one of a politician who is clothed in a judicial. How is that abusive? How?
You don't think?
It's. I mean, now you call law school.
Yes.
Omnitin and Bibi said that the elements of the offense, also offensive conduct,
sure,
conducive to the breach of the peace.
The peace.
Now let's deal with whether this statement is of course is abusive, and then we can elevate it to how that then is
that breaches
to a breach of
the peace.
The peace. Why do we do this?
But if you have an issue with the first, so how about the second one?
Same.
Publication of false news.
Have a publication of false news that the judge, in his view, the judge is acting as a politician in a judicial robe. No, is breach of public peace, is publication of false news. What is the meaning of this?
How about if the judge had committed him for contempt on Anchor, ex facie contempt?
I don't have a problem because there will be due process.
Yeah, but contempt is also criminal.
There will be due process.
Is that what has been done?
No, that's not what has been done. Mrs. Anka, judge me here, the man.
You can't dwell on speculation.
Absurdities.
These are the facts. And see, clearly you can see that there's absolutely no basis for the charge. There's absolutely no basis for even arresting him and arraigning him before court. So what is the state?
Asempa FM.
If their intent is not to clamp down on free speech, because everybody is entitled to his opinion. You may disagree. It's a crime of Chief Justice Osei. We were told the Supreme Court judges are unintelligent, unknowledgeable, whichever. Precision.
Yeah, I think the word he used in that video is not knowledgeable. They are not
knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Now, you are not knowledgeable, or are you intelligent? If you are unintelligent,
it's
unbelievable. You see, no, I don't have a difficulty. We were told in this country.
It doesn't take away.
Abonia's statement. Ye review wa hasisi ya meina ye wudo nya agrobashe. Unconstituted breach of public peace. Unconstituted publication of false news.
The prosecution may prove it.
How? Particulars of offense. I'm not sure. OB.
So you don't know what they are.
OB.
Okay.
Particulars of offense, no. Or recount facts, no. I'm not sure.
No.
In fact, the facts that are attached to the charge, I'm not sure.
No.
I want to try.
No.
Why not try?
The prosecutors.
Until we don't have the knowledge. And as I say, knowledgeable. And see, we can't even evaluate the facts as against the law.
Yes.
What is this? Why are we doing this? The kinds of things that Sam George and Co said against Akufo-Addo was scot-free. Must say granted that in the era of His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Nkofu Bimumpo were arrested for similar offenses. And this for condemning. What promise Ghana for there? So what to Abama Hono what Babeluma? What Boaberi sect Ghana? Whatever that meant. Research Lonia. That will be wrong on Facebook though. The doomsday is back. On no creative fear and panic. On your publication of false news. For the past 3 weeks, I've been sleeping in darkness every day. Every single day. And I confronted the spokesperson of the ministry of energy, Roxton. Over the weekend, I'll catch him. No, Chado area, hono, relay bazaar. 3 weeks. And to propose the doomsday is back. Over benchmark police station.
That's all. What's on your post, Keke?
Oh yeah, then.
What's a billboard?
Empty
billboard away.
Empty billboard and then to control. But you can't touch and so what?
It is the owner of the billboard no complaining.
Complaining that why then?
What's the billboard no? Why ye na? Why the way tricking kakra wet or what way what the Mahama picture na wa show doomsday is back. On your them no billboard need originally. That was ne complaint.
So the offense was that we propose to doomsday is back. Why go out to be no billboard? And then get back and say that. Ne charge sheet no him
Ombe.
Nti I want the information they can hear what be charge sheet do.
Na be say they call what call police for na what show them what show.
So what is the meaning of all that? Adenta kumika kasama wakachina keshe police station. Se obambo pokwase. And the payer had the opportunity to make a plea to His Excellency the President too.
That's one you then.
On the last term, and he's been around in the political space for a long time.
Yes.
Right from President Rawlings' era when he was deputy minister to
and subsequently
minister. He knows the history of press freedom.
Yes.
in this country. He knows criminal libel. Excellency President Kufuor Oripili, the whole world practically celebrated Ghana. Now, so why you in the media space? It cannot be that under his tenure. Unless I'm prepared to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
There be a more called Onse. Ebia, which I doubt anyway. Osanda pay EDC gentleman crying over and Owusu Banahini. Okay, there. In some called Ghana in diplomatic community, they are aware.
They are aware, they know.
So why are we writing a petition to the diplomatic community? And see, by parity of reason, in some could do no. Excellency the president, or you are aware. But let's just say he's not aware. If there are some unruly horses within his government, now war yedam zamana. Yes, Rawan. Ghana has come a long way. It cannot be at this time. Freedom of expression is a constitutionally guaranteed right. Of course, if Sebifun legitimately I don't endorse insults or creating or publication of false news. No. But if you evaluate Abronye, the facts and the charge sheet that the police prosecution itself has placed before court,
the fact and the charge is not fact
at all. It leads to one and only one conclusion. Because think about it, Obi. A9 in the ambit within which Section 96 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act operates. In fact, Supreme Court has even ruled that even felony grapple is bailable. Yes, there is a sense within which the judge can deny bail when
under certain circumstances,
including reasonable suspicion that if they leave you are you go and commit
the crime.
A crime. And that's where the judge went in remanding Abronye.
Yes.
But you don't read the provisions in its entirety as a whole to know that the offense itself is a minor offense, assuming that they can prove it.
Yeah.
And that you cannot use bail as a means of punishment. The judge didn't have his mind to it. So let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Very well. Honorable Andre Japamesa Esquire and Amotian in Kano. Dr. James Kwabinabonfe, me pacho bremu. Mamin Kaiti for the Gusua ye Kasano, dear Deputy Director General, Nankasa National Service Authority, Ababe Cancer, Ewo Studio, had Honorable Donko Fuseini, Ewa Hainti, Enche Mubeteninka. Dr. Kwabinabonfe, me pacho me intio.
Well, Obi, I mean, a chance, and come, me born to Namako.
Okay.
The Dikaino, Ebano, the right to speech. Maybe a Mijinani say, a idea a year asudi. Say, wo kwan say, o kasa obedwam. Dudumu. A asudi kese ba. Aye kasa say yedi jantoa ene hyase. On say nananom akunya tokra ne ye kopre edikan di jantoa koma when say bi won dey akunya no ma. And there's a reason for that. You are going to go into certain nyama titisam nyade mpanisema yebeka wo nananom bi orumu a say bi ye nka ne kwa reverence inti wano o kasa na wano desumina so eno na mensha se mbo otumfo Osei tutu ababio abaso nanu fiada obani University of Professional Studies Accra ebidin shemu as an old student himself alumnus na o kan sembia mepese medika kra bibi tudwa enam de ye kenti o kasa pa de tetewo akonya ahensem wo ede ma oman ya manyosem. Now do baby no say I worry when partisan politics become so divisive that the national interest is lost in between. Ya manyosem ama sebi mania tantan ma oman no ahiasem eya wom. And yet I hope and so me when it so mediation teaches that conflict need not destroy us. So menti wase ana wonti masinche say yen say the palace has a lot to teach our boardrooms, businesses and politics. We must learn. Eno ne de ohi asem si na ye ka wo fia ahimfia sabi enya your court system na your adversarial judge no is supposed to stay out of the arena of conflict no. Judges no they descend into the arena of conflict. Ekope asem no mu no kre de ne puma sibresi etwe ho. Enti nsemo ya ye kan nyina no kre na ye pe ana. Eno na minia eye ajapa asem odi nkankan ye no. My minister temua for sebi they are beyond critique or question. It's not true. And you know better than I do say.
But they have even admitted that they are not beyond.
Well, some of them behave as if they are above. In Ghana we operate the supremacy of the Constitution.
Of the Constitution, sure.
No arm of government is bigger than this Constitution.
Yes.
Anti-judgment awoma. Exercise of discretion, it must be internal. Look, and if you read some cases that go on appeal, are there appellate courts, no kafa trial judge,
lower courts, no.
And everyone know kaya etruka. And even sometimes how some of them on the Supreme Court bench speak of each other and their decisions. And nobody is above question or reproach. Judgment we ruling or judgment or reasoning subject for public commentary review, because justice now we exercise it emanates from the people. It is on our behalf that you exercise it. We have a right to say oh ye nambom yes we can say can kwanya and say nkomo. Etime me answer is simple obi. Emre bi mini anum bia na ye me muntie FM akoda o muntie 3 men kai sabre no ai ba bia no but ye chi wo mo no na asem no emu awrempa ye chi wo mutu mu ko ye de ade e ba se wo mu ko afiase no ye bompa ye se ye nyi wo mo ye mo presidential pardon no media ni mu bi mini anum panifo bi antemase because no mo akasa manatra so de. But I felt that their continued incarceration was almost as if we were bringing back the criminal libel law. And in my modest understanding and opinion, no, and moi, and to me, sign petition, say free
the Muntie 3.
I don't you almost President Mamu pardon, no, even though now, almost several sentences which I endorsed, say at least to serve a punitive measure. That's my position. And none made now so the akase enti. Let's grant it. Minia kuma abronye nsemi bi ono kaya. Charge na ye de bono no kra no. Legally speaking, there are questions that have been raised.
Yes.
But grant say enye. Is the state responding the appropriate manner? I disagree. The answer say mpo abonye kasamani traswa answer no and lie in the way the state is going about it.
But how else
now
could the state have responded?
Hold on. The state can. Is it a charge? Is it an offense against the state? First and foremost.
No.
The Okayeno.
Yes.
Is it an offense against the Republic?
No.
So what is the business of the Republic in this matter? Pursuing it criminally. That's my question. Who my offer be say the judge could have cited him for contempt?
I just remembered say lower courts don't have the power to commit contempt. Yes.
So if he was so inclined,
civil remedy.
If the judge was so inclined, or the court, your friend saying a high court.
Yes, a civil court.
And what is the business of the state in the Abronia matter? Given that we have repealed criminal libel law, it is an attempt to bring back criminal libel. Again, look, and me, I'm compromised. PDA is not something I will ever endorse. Is it a PDA comeback?
Asempa.
Because they did not go to say, judge no can say, or say, uncle them for the pendency of the case.
In the certified true copy, that is not.
What did he say?
In the certified true copy, it is in that until the next adjourned date. But omo court including lawyer Kujo Oponkron say omo say all kasa, and they filed an application for the court to clarify whether what they heard him say and what is contained in the certified true copy the same, and I say at variance. But what is in the certified true copy every lawyer knows say and no takes preeminence or whatever happened in court when state is hard anyway no more.
So whatever it is between the next the period and the next hearing date, how many days?
That should be,
even if it is 3 days, you would have understand 3 days. Okay. What would be the justification for it? If he is convicted of the offenses that they have stated, what would be the penalty?
They are misdemeanors. I mean,
what would be the worst penalty he will suffer? And judge na sabi me look Obi you make kasama ya from so na but I will never go attacking a judge. I will question your judgment, but to go at your person I won't do that. Misu no.
Okay.
And they are mine to me ya dia ma binu mu a wo mo ya ma na traso no and na we all owe it to ourselves. Me, I don't care which party you belong to. We owe it to ourselves to challenge that. Say you to me ni aponi amount. Say we are judge. Say we are minister. So we are MP. So we are police. So we are chief executive, whatever.
Yeah.
And you man to me and you aponi bi amount. You are holding it in trust.
Trust on behalf.
Stewardship on behalf of us, all of us. You can't use it to abuse me. And I'm establishing here that the process so far is clearly an abuse
of the discretionary powers given to the judge.
To the judge, and the state is even over. The state is being officious in this matter. I beg to say, policy for no. That's what I'm asking. Say, what is the business of the state in this matter?
But should the state not protect its institutions?
No, I'm saying,
including the court.
So this is something he said at the person of the judge. You can say the judge is personifying the judiciary.
Sure.
The question I'm raising is Asempa or crying. Sisi you cry no be a raise issue about charge na dia bono in comparison to Asempa or crying.
Yes.
Granted, say why is that? Is it the case that the judge who felt offended could not have exercised what is available to him at law and that's what I'm saying.
Especially when we are told from the charge sheet say the complainant is not even the judge. It is the Ghana Police Service.
So
on the charge sheet.
The Ghana Police Service in business say. And Asempa abroad your client Asempa na ayiminia mesaika. How does it offend the peace?
You don't think so?
No, I'm asking. I just want to know.
Because if, for example, if you say a judge is a political judge, now maybe another person is placed before that judge.
So a partisan judge?
Yeah, or a partisan, fine. Another person is placed before that judge. Nipani ko before the judge now. So benya dream bia the generality of the Ghanaian people lose confidence in the judicial system.
Have you read Lord Denning in his many cited cases on the issue of contempt?
How does it apply here? Because
Lord Denning say, judge, you should not be afraid of critique of your decisions. The quality of your judgment
will speak for you.
Should vindicate you all the time.
But this was not a critique of his judgment.
May say, a critique of his decision. What was it? my ruling, one my judgment, or not giving you no opinion. Or say then why no. It is said there. We say. Me say me I won't talk that way. But granted say wakama na traso. Is the state responding the way the state ought to respond? What is the business of the state in this matter? That's all I'm saying.
I think
it's a civil matter. Let it be dealt with a civil process. Yeah. Look, Obi, I'm telling you this. And that's why I went back to Muntie 3. I have I said me bu almost didn't they were unhappy with my stance. I'm telling you that the philosophy and the principle, the spirit behind what President Kufuor did say, any criminal label law in Fiono. Have we thought about it? For years we have lived in a country now want to mean Kasam for whom could me better Asempa from me. Nkame piano na mi so say why na twem wani mo. Men kan Kufuor ya, me nyopani Abdul Malik Kwaku Junior ene Haruna Tanom.
Yes.
Yedi omu ko tu mu said they omo akasa asemwa enye obi de. And then now kuna do ajima roll is in kunya omko. We have a history. Ye can ko hono mo a. Ye nyina yan kan say enye. But no na me to me so dia aka say enu nti na sese ye nyina ye boy ye hokoko. Ni say me nya bro nya de wo from no. He's learning. Yes, o kasa shishishi na ye dey. I can say Asemwa be make me aka Asemwa e from where be ya without say me di watem. Enti I thought that Eddie, one way and I say you might even be sounding contradictory. Whatever it is, I'm saying that Kasapa say Yabama aye the reason I do because to dear I mean Adabraka a bro so do. Now you see, we don't want to equalize. Obi. Now we are me university or now Ureche Chikata.
Okay.
The faculty of law.
Yes.
Osei or Danyamiasi for 50 years. Amazing grace. Do you know what he chose the opportunity to do?
What did he do?
To attack the person of President Kufuor, who wasn't a judge. For the many processes or no go through, including some that some lawyers are questioning, say, no the case said the Siko ye na no question. Ora Kwesiboke. He resigned from the NDC government in 1995, citing war as a reason. Mami Getru Tokunu, who was at the forefront of the process which is being challenged at the Supreme Court, say unconstitutional. Who was at the forefront of it?
Tachu was a lawyer for one of the petitions.
Yeah, of course. You cannot divorce the lawyer from the case. You don't take any case at all. There's legal ethics. Once you take up a case, you believe in it. And you pursue it to its conclusive end. All I'm saying is that there are people grieving in this country, not only those who are dead, about our conduct. Nima Bibrawiye. Yamyadum, yes, celebrate you. Don't rake old wounds.
Even if he feels strongly about
what? What did President Kufuor do to him?
But he gave reasons.
Which reasons? Which reasons? The reason, sir, Yakoka said, the president versus now President Kufuor no na Attorney General. Was Kufuor the Attorney General? How could the president be guilty of the Attorney General and no crano mistake no typo no? It was corrected.
Yeah.
So after so many years, if you are not bitter and you are not showing, say, one kasano, you said you were refusing the pardon, and yet you walked out of the jail. You didn't go back. And Penia intervening here in that matter, they are alive. Mesano onyai. Mempasa meyana mesoma kama na traso. But at least Yanfani Diemano, President Kufuor has held the power and the authority of state before. What shall say, Mabun Koda? Yeti penfo, a being cried a chain one, so can be. My friend, no. Sabi Mafeno no Onye Krano, he did a lot for this country, FM. Including sustaining this democracy. NDC, BNDC,
the judges is also not above reproach.
Of course, it's not. But if judges have decided a matter in a courtroom and a process that span about 14 years, Oko appeal. Now appeal about to egu. Now what call Supreme Court. The matter traveled all that way. 2008 you have my judgment on your matter on an appeal. No, Osei omunkan. Can so man about 2016 and as I appeal no more judgment no. And no be can wasem. O kasa want to the boss say yes no. Sabi because he has history too. The meeting na say sa suban bia eya but said ye the president kofo ba be twa apia ni awe no ye nyai hwe ye can take internet technology digitization ni ade fa about the backbone ono na peso. He had inherited a state not for nearly 19 years. It was dominated by one party and one man. Owura Francis Poku, former national security minister, Osei, to embark on a journey to inherit an anocracy. Democracy so a nipa bako and a dianimu wasn't easy. And then anyamia dom yanya transition bako nienu niensa and then challenges back you move you say we prefer the worst form of civilian government to the best military dictatorship. President Kufuor. And then education expands. FQ now parents so any who the reality what the constitutional injunction was practically established. Liberal ayi Dr. Asempa could deal at them Kumasi. Our People's Assembly. President Kufuor had reinstituted it. Say, Oman for the president in Benin Komo. Okoje Mike no edidi na tem ni prenim. President Tankashi, police for Kochino. Hono ma engineer Kwabena Japan. O issue statement will say police for Misremo Munyano. And I want President Mahama to do that. At least Enya Krano or ne President Kufuor relationship I mean say na ni so papa no eni animu bi ho. Na ene and I will tell you, don't we see the dignity with which he's occupying his office as former president? Ghana was the first country to meet the MDGs, so the compact now you can say free hunger, yani Brazil. It can be a Millennium Challenge account compact, no Ghana, me come on. Dear Mr. Rollins, nene already money kese because once a babu mu faru ya mudi nya in time odi. Mr. Rollins didn't you see that they were fine with Mr. Kufuor before dying? Oni no program oni ni dia sa nana kuna dunia ade. Some who cannot cry no cry. Yes, I don't want to be seen say Miss me yibi.
Very well.
But all I want to say is that Papa John Ajikun Kufuor
Asempa FM
Osei ni birthday why didn't I remember NDC mpanimfo parties ahodo Obia Kofi Obi. He has become a father of the nation. Umunwa Mesrel Fabuoma Ghana. If it's a Ghana Yadano. Me no. Obi. So when unim Muhammad Ali.
Boxer?
Yeah.
Boxer Muhammad Ali?
Yeah. Mame Kasim be okay. Muhammad Ali.
Alhaji Suleimana says, Obi, did President Kufuor not appoint additional judges to review an earlier ruling on the Chachu Chikata case, Alhaji Suleimana and Ediwe Abrain. We said Obi yesterday when it was the NDC, the judges are good, but today it's MPP, the judges are biased. Look at the way they are shouting. My name is Kofi Michael Kofi Yedase Papa. Musa Abattoir says Obi, the MPP should be the last to complain about free speech. Ghana is now ranked 39th globally on the World Press Freedom Index, better than during their time in government when Ghana was ranked 62nd out of 180 countries in the world on the Press Freedom Index. They should avoid provoking reactions because Ghanaians remember the intimidation and attacks on journalists and other personalities under their administration. Musa Abattoir, ODA, Enono. Yes, James, quickly wrap it up, man.
Me deviate.
Sure.
Now the things that were so effortless, my strong voice and the quickness of my movements are more difficult. But I get up every day and try to live life to the fullest because each day is a gift from God. Let those who have ears listen. Muhammad Ali was one of the greatest in the ring. A time came. Osei. Nyema no yeno effortlessly. Like omre
ansana waye.
Na fi ayedine amano. Emre
yeninka so. James Kwabena Bon for PhD ena yete ne nka no enti doc ebeja yen ho akọ na afi metie enti yes deputy DG etnase wa Translite Solar company a omo install solar systems e wo Ghana had they are the leading solar systems service provider. Say fix solar just call us and when we do it you save 70% on your electricity bills. You would enjoy clean reliable energy without breaking the bank, and the best news is that you don't have to pay the full cost upfront. With Translite Solar's flexible payment plan you can own a complete solar system by just paying 50% to 70% upfront. They are spread the remaining balance amount over a few months, making it very easy for you and more convenient for you. If you take advantage and they could more run special promotions, it's the best time to get your solar system. Area ebo Ghana papa for area generating power. 0256 04 0838. Omo office will easily go on by AH Hotel, Kumasin's Yawa Tasemanso, Translite Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translite. Electroland the Achadia Kasi promotion and so abba. The Omo can say any yema weekly and monthly big rewards when you buy any Samsung product, TCL product, media product, and a NASCO electronics anywhere in Ghana and from any authorized dealer or reseller. Just buy your LED smart TVs, split air conditioners, double door fridges, auto grill, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones. Unya Toria. Now I dial star 928 star hash. Edabi star 928 star 8888 hash. Star 928 star 8888 hash, or go to register.electrolandraffles.com. Now enter a weekly and monthly draw. See, it's approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. Into Mama Yen Shannon so. The Honorable Donko for saying Yakwaba na it's saying,
oh yes, or the movie
Bibi Ekoye.
Lawyer Elder Obi yesu adum bibia koye kama agukoro na onyambe to ye na be fire ye farm ho keke odo be fa keke kra ye de agukoro ni nkusia no be che free just for passing through keke
meba
so aba ho ntia ka
aba ho me Dominic beba
Dominic now there's some yesu adum bibia ye boko
National Service Authority mujina monai so there.
Oh, everything is going on. As you say, campus orientation.
Okay.
Now no you call UPSC.
Okay.
And last week in Sonia Ekosiise University.
Okay.
the coming week will be in all the regions, into all the universities, and now we want to add the training colleges and the nursing.
Much from how I'm fill forms now.
Yes, you take you through how to fill the forms, how to do the corrections. Nibibia, so the pressure better so last year. Yes, I think this year, this year no ensemble baby. So we are doing a lot.
Oh, okay. I've a party now.
Party ben.
We'll see your office.
Oh, there wasn't party.
No,
Obi. I said we match. No, you see, the truth of the matter is that Obi. Many people don't know, say, my boss, Dr. Louisa, who is Stoneboy's wife, they are best friends.
Okay.
They are the best of friends. And now we are program no we are competing for women appointees, first lady. Only in the choir.
Okay. Louisa ne
Stoneboy yere no.
Okay. Stoneboy yere no boss na course.
Very best of friends, yes. And
it is true that the Nikluba
office. Stoneboy cry in the video na no ka say, "Hey, who am I?" Executive board members as some mom say birthday present here. They make a chair as a surprise birthday because my boss is one of the top fans of Nation. You see, we chinchi mensa ma. Say we have cry my cry beam for na family. He say Shatawale for them motivate me. It beam for the ya family. So it was seriously, even my boss herself. Into watch a video nukra na me so nu. Because we were all shocked. Stoneboy kept saying, "Hey, you know one tier too." So at a point, I have to hold her. So seriously, we didn't even know Shatawale was coming. And everything you saw there, in a manner, I know youth organizer, and yes, I set up now. National service. Daughters, let me put it that way.
As the deputy national youth organizer.
Yes, it wasn't national service staff. No. Management was not even involved. They who answer almost 30 absolutely, and we kept on insisting, say we don't want anything flashy there. So,
the thing has been, Zanka, they could have taken it out of the office.
Yes, that is the truth. I said, no, the optics wasn't good, and for that we apologize. Said, no, it wasn't a good optics because Sebi, just last Friday, Yana Sebi, and so the optics, yes, we apologize for the optics, but it was purely so. Anything was being planned for her.
That's fine.
What the Jagermeister na den na ben.
Jagermeister yeden.
Enim Jagermeister. Obi nim
Jagermeister yensa.
Green.
No.
Ostopa came with the green,
Jagermeister.
No, he wasn't Jagermeister. Now you green. Okay, me there.
Ebi who name Jagermeister no. And
Robosu which one is Jagermeister? But who be me them who Obi. In fact, I was
working hours part of national service
please.
And this Mojebio.
Look, woman say I've enjoyed the conversation so far. And Ubisa Missinia Obakacho say and no person na me follow on Dr. Bonfepa. Invite me to outside
messages
my money in blues kakra peace FM and okay. And I'm happy say Dr. Bonfe corrected him when he made that statement because honorable Marama Ayarega because now I say it was people as a interpretation to what he said was rather taking the headline instead of what he actually said.
But what he actually said was no better.
No. You see, there was a question on the precedence of the similar case in your friend is saying U.S. Supreme Court. And like I said, and no fault say your judges any knowledgeable about what happened in the U.S. Supreme Court.
Decision of Supreme Court of America will take the what bearing has it got? What bearing has it got? Please say somebody is
no. Let me.
He is knowledgeable.
It was on the similar case. The judiciary intervening unnecessarily in the legislature or commanding the legislature to do something. So he was comparing the two precedents. And the master issue he never used the word unintelligent. He used
the word they are not knowledgeable.
Yes. And you know as them said they are not knowledgeable. they have to be knowledgeable. So if they are not knowledgeable about what happened in the US Supreme Court, it's not on. So please, let's pick words as they are.
Okay.
And it's interesting listening to Dr. Bonfe and then Honorable Mesa, because in one breath, me who say omo kase the abronye catch the judge no enye. In one breath, describing a judge says be onim grammar kura composition, grammatical errors on kwan one judgment mu sabe oye NDC near
and on fact in the charge sheet now.
Oh, those were the things he said.
Yeah,
listen to the video.
In the charge sheet, we are
not talking about charge sheet.
That is what is before the court.
And I make say asema bronya kan na make one amebua.
Okay.
And odi botobi wan ka say judge for kra wigo odi botobi asheniti air pretend say oye judge. That is impersonation. And amebua
personalization and impersonation.
We pretend this or a judge, so impersonating judges.
That's where you are coming from. Okay.
And I'm a boy. It is no describe this actually be a side judge crow ya bua wasam said debut. Nipa no crow bua wasam no. Oko head the judgment mua. Me cry some maybe me LLB no. Me who send the judgment no. Grammatical errors on kwa. Aside that, Onukra no he pretending to be a judge, no nye judge. Or your party ni and or the bottom be a catanity, a pretend so your judge and not ho. Which means the judgment our man he did so not as a judge, but as a political person pretending to be a judge. And that is not an insult. Wow! Name ye kase obi ye MPP women organizer dia. A Japan Mesa sees that one as an insult. But see a describing judge with the end there, a critique. You see the double standards. That same vein, Dr. Bonfe conveniently said, sir, it was a critique, not an insult. But Chachuchi Kata going to say, sir, as some way I'm with demon, I am yes say. And only there, they are adding a judicial taking decision. Now, Chachuchi Kata blame President Kufuor. Was President Kufuor the judiciary? So why is a Japan Mesa calling President Mahama? Is President Mahama the judiciary? I feel on double standards no. In one breath, and truthfully so, I've never seen a Japan Mesa personalizing and insulting anybody. Hey. Obetimi half perform a day in our so but on so do be at them that. What I say? So by his nature, why is he not condemning what Abronya did? You are an officer of the court.
Maybe because he thinks even if it's an insult is not a crime.
Oh, in Ghana, and your problem,
okay.
And it's Ankumada Roma. President Musa Tamosu, insult is not, it's nothing, it's not what.
Yeah, but that's what the position of the law.
Yeah, more NDC for 30 Kugum say, or more unlawful assembly. Okay, you charge you Obia bill 10,000, nipa 30. Julobi for no nipa best 28. Or Mudemu, and in your Muninamu Kamua. And no cranny CNT. I just zero for you who interview CNG. Obi, for me, you see, Yenu war strategy beer, Ghanaians are beginning to realize it. Ye co-elections. Most of the sitting executives no are being blamed by their foot soldiers. Any grassroots say Muna muma yeko di sa nkuro no boni way nti yebe timusu ntesukoko. What do we do? Listen, let's do things yebe portraying as heroes. We are under persecution so that we can attract the votes that we've lost.
Winning elections.
Then they can win their elections. Into pa check na he. Omo yes anyema we nyina ni police for nyama. They are intentionally recklessly doing this thing to court the attention of the police and the law enforcement agencies. Just get arrested. Baumia Bestrawa is an endorsement.
But it may not be Omunyina because there are 16 names now. Kojo Opon Kromabo boy, and you Omunyina na ebe ko elections.
Me say, who they check na he? The mamia okoye ya cobra bi tuko pim no your friend say honumi. We as on case okọ women organizer.
That's on the free speech as. And I see you are not arrested. On the okọ baby no for be
Salam Mustafa okoye ya okoji na nisu. Won't is on so election.
You are not national organizer.
What they say abronye say ye tuna wi anesa enye we na ba ya say abronye ka wan krango onya because you see seat wo bono regi wo ni nyina cha ndisifo nti ye tunu ene say oh ne me fa patapa amfam me nye say me kodam kakra ba dia me hero the strategy ni nyina no that is what they are doing but they me yan say penimfo na yenim se bi omunim mra 2024 ya no mo ka kire ye se court ka asem na uwo se bi ehu asem bi kura na seek remedy through the court again. You don't go and start talking against the judges. Say ni pa kroya and net mi ka kire se judge bi de o mbu ne chena or ye bema on friend contempt. Say afena Ghana Bar Association General Secretary ne baba be sign letter na yada so train.
Oh, na say Enra Ghana Bar Association criticize it.
Let anyway.
Na say criticism ni na should not be on.
Oh, say o my letter ni ready. Omo train General Secretary na be sign. Anameboa.
No, it is a PR on grantee interview. Now criticize any criticism.
Obi, can you imagine for once?
Yeah.
Say Bahama Yariga neko can say way about a judge. Would that have been the posture of Ghana Bar Association? Would that have been their posture? Hey, and on your main man, NDC Nibi member of parliament been a coca same way. Do you think this would have been the posture of Ghana Bar Association? Yeah,
GBI issue statement about the judiciary.
Give me a few. Prominent NDC people are Makasa.
Not knowledgeable statement to make it. Statement GBI
Junior may say NDC and the coca same way about a particular judge. Me muni china or your political judge or you say and you know quite can you mention North MP and a
mention North should be okay. Current mention
yes, yes.
Akwesi Kunedu.
No. The other, I think that's
South.
South.
Yes. I know you're South.
He started right from the court and started here.
Okay, then.
No. He's so appalled about the judge. What is this? Like you can't even imagine it. That is where the whole thing started from. And I was bepumune. Oti Abdul Salam. Okay,
Salam
Mustafa, sorry, say they will make the country ungovernable.
Yeah, also says how do you twaso?
DNA twaso. Obi. 8 years. Tyranny na ye ko mu no. Liberation na Ghana for free mu no ye remfi yo. Hey. Yes, I mean Jemfi etimi ba mu an say cyber the committee cyber crime. We have not forgotten all those things. So, your national chairman court for more than a year. You've not forgotten. Ohineba, Boama, Bubiansa, Captain Smart, Manasa Juriquad Ubianico South Africa. Kalekuda, or Babesia, Bakun Zoe. Yet the cast base in Sia. Bombu ni emu AK-47 ni nyama ne kura national security for ya kochi abayu awundi 30 years mpu asa bi blade kura no ni nyina ya tenemu o maimu na bit mi issue statement say yankochi mensa Thompson Asempa adan ya o say president by money ni nua the presidential jet etukwan ko London ampa ya kochi no.
Or say in some kind had national security implications.
Ayo. No, because a judge, the judgment is full of grammatical error. Or pretend this or a judge, no, a judge or a political a friend same person and no they say be bottle be buti ni tia be pretend so your judge and they need national security implications.
And na Kwabena Bonfebusa say what is the interest of the states in that? The judge can take several actions.
Have to be interested because the judge is part of the state. And I mean,
yes,
we have 3 arms of government,
sure.
And you are being told one of your own is pretending to be a judge, not a judge. Why shouldn't the state be interested? For somebody pretending to be a judge?
A defamatory, take defamatory action.
So, ebi krana ye no kre, ampasa ebi a nyina ya ncheke papa ne certificate, and we will Roma kwashe honti, the state should be interested to investigate and find out. Judge now, no tina asem no so no say, ukuro ya one randiabe e defamation issue unwie. One forestry commission boss e defamation issue unwie ye. And outside we abeka we jawa obesa koye foforo aka honti no. Twen 2 weeks ya Johnny case no kopem se yebesa tena asem no so no tena fa ko no ansan ko radio so kura ansan ko ye bibi foforo ansan fa mbeka wa ambese case no eno no ni ya sheda be ye press conference so on the mark kopem se yebe bu asem no aba kojo ponkroma
said your tea say judge na e kan no
di o tea ne de churo ye are the same thing
dabe
aba. So why are we doing
Asempa FM?
My campaign view. My flag bearer say no mahili. It is a formal committee ni amfa your friend is saying Stephen Amwanka ho yamfa kwesi kwati anka ho kura mahili. Ye committee no one-sided kura mahili. Until now no you are waiting for power. We don't have a problem. So why don't you prepare yourself for power?
Okay.
Agitation bebrebe yen said that yes or manu my money bo na die na yeden. Sa strategy na twemu. You say adie no ubeye bewie no emrante ne mamba wana yaba to say no it is about how to survive, how to manage our daily bread, our daily lives for the next day. It is strategies ni bi o atwem yen jam ni yen koyenim. So, yes, the MPP that we all knew, I didn't some to her, who did Mechino, and yan say. We've seen minority leaders before. From a JH Mensa Pensua, your friend is saying, you're Osei Mensa Bonsu. Into Commune and say, Ombeba Power 2000. Omu and say, and committee me we need 2016. Odiamu kweda asa omu ball reverse dodo. Omu nya betre.
Omu tri break.
Omu ball reverse too much. On goes ni ya dosun.
Kwabena Bonfese Obi, did Don Kofuseni hear me condemn the conduct and statement of Abronye? What I'm saying is that the state is acting excessively. Someone said the Supreme Court was unanimous FC, yet we indulged them. Tell Don Kofuseni that they will not stay in power for long or forever. We have seen them cry against excesses of the state actors before. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and on the way Abrain. Quite a number of your messages coming through, but I would have to say Obi. Good evening. What is the meaning of travesty of justice? Why is Chachu's case described as a travesty of justice? Again, why didn't Bonfe also talk about the alleged attempt on Chachu's life as he narrated? In any case, was that part of the topics for discussion today? Kofi Sika and Udiwe Abre Kofi Yadase. Let me see. This one says, I find it a bit nauseating to you and Omanhene sitting in front of the microphone criticizing the NDC, repeating the very same actions which led to Ghanaians kicking the NPP out of power, yet doing same. But when you panel them, you guys refuse to tell them in the face the definition of the resetting agenda of the NDC and nod your head. You guys will do Ghanaians and the massive listeners to draw the attention on the resetting agenda. One, the NPP will pay the NDC back for sure. When has anyone been on the pack to shut the chairman down like Sam George did? Yet it's about Afenyo Markins, Onel and Ponsa, Ewo Amsterdam, Nedia or dia Breye Enono. Obi, Free speech is indeed under serious threat. President Mahama and his NDC should focus on how to solve the doomsaw and stop the arrest and harassment of MPP members. We are not afraid of what they are doing. Yinsro Ehunehuna, Master Planner Junior, and Onodiwe Abraying. Where is Obi? The NPP was built on the principles of market liberalization, freedom and development. The party's appeal has traditionally come from responsible leadership and a more elite policy-driven image, which is why much of its support comes from the middle class. Insult and inflammatory politics do not strengthen the NPP's image. While many believe the NDC is excessively influencing or manipulating the judiciary, figures like Kwame Bafo-Abronye should also be criticized for repeated insult and provocative behavior. Also, it raises questions when he appears to cite health concerns mainly while in custody. Public figures should be prepared to face the consequences of their statement and actions rather than appearing to hide behind claims of ill health. Frimpong ewo Canada and Onodiwe Abrefrimpong yedase papa. Where say Obi? James Kwabena-Bonfe once sat in your studios and said 24-hour economy will lead to child delinquency and immoral values amongst the youth. He should not profess to be a saint. No, Canada, in this studio, 24-hour economy will lead to child delinquency and immoral values. Really? Okay, and we'll check, but I don't remember he made those comments. Obi, is Fusaini Donko telling us that when the so-called NDC names he mentioned, did they go to church to thank the Lord that they were happy with their arrest? Quoting Kabila, cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. By the way, extend my belated sympathy to Honorable Bobo Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi. Obi, why is it that one particular court, presided over by one particular judge, repeatedly becomes the destination for political cases involving opposition voices the state is determined to silence? Ghana is treading on dangerous democratic ground. The growing perception that the judiciary and security agencies are being weaponized against dissent should alarm every citizen, regardless of political affiliation. This creeping culture of intimidation and selective justice has no place in a constitutional democracy. The sooner this cool mentality ends, the better for our republic. This is certainly not the reset Ghanaians were promised. We must firmly resist every attempt by any government to reduce the court to an annex of the executive arm of state. Samuel Brian Boabain, the birthday boy, and Onodiwe Abrey. Let me pause and do this. Meba, the Honorable Andre Japa Mesa would have his say on any other business. Now don't confuse in Swa Canadian. Na Edijumedi na Abrey. Muntiewe, Yebasisia.
Asempa from UCF and last year you're massive. I feed you, Jack. 30th May 2026. We have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year, UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shanghai match in the moment with James Chris with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Funday. I had your body so from Concro. On upon 9K. Yeah, good year, hold on your 10-year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the Porto Challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a big deal if you want to be after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants 3 no live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Twine win. Yes, a match in the Paneria. Yes, you must follow the pressure. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It's a date in this 30th May. Our dear Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Funday. Free. It's my issue. We just say a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open Chiremubia. 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Face Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4 BTS Loving Mouthwash Aquadoc Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Funday.
Call me.
Listen up, Ghana. This month of love, Max by Ghana isn't just showing love, we are giving it away. Savals Dewi, you are chige bibrebe mawakuma abu priprim. Buy any ITEL TV and walk away with a free YAM phone. Grab Techno Command 40 and Infinix Hot 50 and enjoy a massive 150 cedis discount on each purchase. Auto Techno Command 40 ana and for 49 cedis ekaho nenya the latest Techno smartwatch W03 better refrigerator na for 400 cedis per ekaho nenya powerful 2000 watt Benaton stabilizer. Obi bi oba beto adie bia ye wo free chocolate wo homa. Come Max Buy showroom bia wo my baby. Max Buy, let's share the love. Free, it was 054-401-9552. Montana Chili Party Week 1. Ebesi Sabri. Na so ya Aya brother. Anya Mantam ni mumiensa. And I qualify for the grand finale. Aya da Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Kaswa Malam. Any Accra New Town. Why not the ultimate prize and not Saturday, 23rd May 2026. Ampaya Ebeja. Where yes, out is sports one. Community Sports. Asempa Community Sports Quiz grand finale. Paso 23rd May, 10 a.m. live. Asempa FM. Any Adult TV so. Saya Kaswa Malam. And Accra New Town. Simuye yeni behu chale. Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Mafredi yesi Kong. Aye center stank. Aye strong. Aye tough. White Temple Agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Rock and mixture. Let's do that in kind. Kojak Poku. And on the original. Project Company Limited. Asempa from UCF and day. Last year massive. I feed you 30th May 2026. He have found a buyer there. And my buyer there. Next year UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just to be a woman in champion match in the moment with James Chris or with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fund Day. Ayaja. Obani Susan Concro. And upon 9K. Dia good ya hold on ya 10 year P-Nation. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Man name Save the Bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit Jacob if you want to miss after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris or no. Live commentary. Yes, what to my family and person. Trying a win. Yes, a match in a panel. Yes, you must throw the pressure. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It's a date in this 30th May. Our Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fund Day free. It's my issue. Yeah, no, just say a powered bar to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Face Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4 Bites Laughing Mouthwash Aquadoc Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Fun Day.
Over 1900 matches brought us to the football finals month. But history doesn't care about the journey. It only remembers how it ends. The Premier League, Betway Premier, UEFA Champions League, Serie A, La Liga and more. 8 trophies, 1 month of mayhem to decide them all. Stay connected and watch GoTV to catch the football season finale this May. It's on.
Hello, Nadine Wakadri. Was not some of what you say.
Hi, you're from Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your phone count to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send on no Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko your ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na omo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow between me to science and feed him. But who buy? I say Ecobank ain't free and I sendable email and I messaging me our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was SEMDA. Now winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs, visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner, ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, baby, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patrol, start to pass not the buyer. No, some edition is here. No, me no session, me no me boss of no me.
Wait, excuse. Abo Friday. What's sorry, no pa? It was so what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, what you say?
Yes, Mom. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me still.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mamma, fat is someone with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
Name it, this is a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and you toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal kids toothpaste. The Mamma fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree, one say. Every say, and what a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomo dey say me the Cal Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Cal Kids toothpaste e ma mo fancy tutri ye ni jese Cal
Africa Printy
Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. And this is what Tomakala would do. Now what Africa Queen Macro. The way Sawelu Keke. No Pokwa.
Chedia Kessie, Electoral Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Kessie, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Kessie, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electoral, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO Electronics from any Electoral showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electoralandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electoral Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Udwa esinyina emwa kesia wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebwa yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema udwa esi ye wuye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
So what's this talk? Morrisino, is it consistent with the provisions of our law? If it's not, there are no excuses. With respect. Because I had a man. No, chade yenkwe nenyim da. Equalization able to be acquired to 1981. Now you pass my Bible to 2026. What is the value? Mr. Thompson Nasa making. Is it not indeed the fact that he published false news? Was it not a blatant lie that Omampena Kufa the number of the presidential jet what they call landed what they care shopping? Mr. Asomake,
Asempa
I'm
FM.
not for the life of me endorsing Avrobasheshe na Akofisam in our public discourse. And Obia Wafum Umbrano in that regard, no, by all means hold them to account. Don't have a problem. Then I went further to read charge sheet na police funankasoda to Gano and assessed it vis-a-vis the law. How is Aroba as a judge why grammatical errors? Why clock no in NDC and sitting on the bench? How does those statements constitute publication of false news or a matter that will breach public peace, such that man, you know, some of us here enough so yempede ebo ko enechi ochina bi powers sa, but there are hawks in our party too. What's in the case for that 27th May?
Adjourn date now. No, in the court, no. The judge says
High Court, no.
High court. Why am I just 24 hours adjourn?
The bail application, no.
Sure. In the Otina 9 a.m.
But judge, you know, second court judge, you know. So I no,
on the 27th. Sure.
If the 27th be a holiday.
Either Adhana.
Ebisame.
That's all I mean. I'm saying date.
No, but you see, these are the kinds of things that I'm saying we should not encourage at this period within our democratic development. But if you feel you're okay, Osende Abambia Wabasino Konem Pendo no way Bibi Otadam. In your words, no Ghanaians have been liberated. Hallelujah. Then one. More about 2028 yeah, them parties
them
ha
yes,
okay,
no a blanket them.
Oh no everybody. They said there's sufficient enough revenue within the system. They don't have to borrow and increase new taxes.
But already we borrow from the local.
Thank you.
It may not be
that. Oh, Mr. What? Now one campaign and then you come out. And I joined the short memory association of Ghana. Today, the public debt has increased by 60 billion. What's one bubble, sir? The finance minister comes to tell us that last year crop was 17 billion of this year's salaries.
Asempa FM.
Meanwhile, I promise youth of this country, thereby public sector best spending times 3. I run the 3 shift. Captain Smart boko anapa. It's in my Samiji if you okay or Captain Smart children da. Samiji if you boko afternoon time shift. Na abnetiti so I night shift. Where's your group? What the youth the why you know? What? Okay, National Service Director Finance.
Yes.
Oh no, now one man mandate to implement their manifesto promise of automatic recruitment. About catching the portal, okay, National Service. These people, them parties. And see, in your bini election or pre-wakoko, in any event, about a land of report to no police station.
No.
So how do you even say that Oprodo be a hero? And so he makes statements that it doesn't make any sense. The police went to arrest him. I'm sure on the orders of some people.
Mm-hmm.
Young man here, communication officer here, work question. Also we could post on the Facebook do there. Dumso is back.
Okay. Like constituency organizer.
Also okay propose in the police for Kwekachina. Senior, let's not trivialize some of these things. So Because when it was on the other foot, these same people complained. Probably we justified it. You condemned us for justifying it. You promised better. Magana for to abamo. So if you come and you are not living up to your own commitment, you ought to be cautioned. They draw attention. The baby ma to yellow quay. And the today busy. President Mahama still has enough time. Usana mana why I hear he 1 year
and some few months.
Yes. He hasn't even done half of his term, even though nobody is too call. I can have to. And see, I will give him the benefit of that. And I said it here. Except that I want some so one can suggest to me the most you will come habiano. Okay. After all, Judicial security briefings as president or receiving on a daily or even by regularly. I may debia makaobi that let us as much as possible do away with politics of insult. Now you bring your studio here, many times people come and say, oh, blanket. Yeah, there may be a few people who are doing something untoward in government, but your brand ain't as thieves. What happened to Musisi? Actually, but you and I can attest that some of your own appointees may be doing something that would be untoward. But it's everybody.
Mate.
Now, 2028 issues no will deal with them.
Bebrina beba.
Ebe.
Mate.
Obi. Yeah. Power you are. Power. Or a tricky boss.
Power can trick you.
Or a trick you. There's your government appointees one body language on the crowd loose election. Arrogance of power.
Waka sime basa.
Ana ya ida na ya puna. Na fankene man na
fankene man.
Yes.
Afi na kasa na
ebe ba ya basa za. Minde kwa afili na mabodobolo.
You see, I understand Bobo very well. Ultimately, but he should also understand me perfectly well.
Okay.
Say, debut, ye ma omonda ne omo anoma kokone. Enko hunu nsuru watifi. Uwi asa begina na for say Ohana say issue no. You see, so you don't go and create the problems. When we try to refer you back, you say because whoever forgets about his past loses the future. What you say? Into one kai baby you free who call any my one way obey careless. Into was see a kai Ghana for. It is not say obi ye equalization. But if you take the depth of Ghana to over 800 million, a billion, na so bieti mi aba be ye adwuma chirekom ahye no ho so sabi etimi reduce na me do kasa wo se abobo se akra over better 60 billion kra no we are around 600 million 600 billion yenko amanone enko bobo se o ye free IMF enkrofo kra bo atofos na yesubo se obi ko ye e free IMF kra no obeye kenke party ene oso mbaga na biem sebi tea party kra atofos an beye bi enwan se ye free mu nwa enu achir kra na yesase esan se ye pese ye bobra Niema Ghana for who say yembe ye who reckless expenditure be a quiet reckless borrowing be it no abrofo mo pa mo ne yembetina yem basi e beje bosia na mum ye ne mo hihade na ma wiase nyina hu say yem pese e baba brabo ni bia e chance ye nya fiscal space ntino ene o say ye go bro bosia na esanse kakra be koye bank ye nya bi nanso mukuru ya mu be ka say bibie nsia. Then when we refer you say we are equalizing. What he has said, yeah, that Ghana for BBN kwaso enso ye de 24-hour economy policy a bill ako parliament may pass it. Most starting free SHS ekodani green and blue and white. Ye ne ba ya ansan ye de bill ba ko ye ne ba be certificate as said ye dedicated funder e free SHS asabi a common sense school mu bi mu. Enti ye ration ko ye 24-hour economy said the moye na niema be basa no yetimi a pass a bill yetimi a set up secretariats all jijiji companies various companies nyina data sabi national service from Karabeji here there because they say yes your processing plants
Padino what is the national services
24-hour
authority bill wakan
jai ya set secretariat omo jiji companies a yebetimi enroll omo
Ghana Revenue Authority when you companies all Ghana on data already
yen kwaji anu nya aside that musi oral sham bibiansi ensumine o kasei 7 cases of oral na wakota ye enu so musa da no mo se bibiansi
oral obesi yes 21 billion
mami kama asema
omonye
21 billion na what Ghana do
ye chesi 2.2 billion for national service nko ye wi
national service 2.2 billion
yes 2.2 billion Ghana cedis
so how many dollars
oh mami kama asema
I will transfer
no now what can 200 cases under oran kwa ni investigate you
okay
over 80 people have been invited. I mean, I want on the onka hubi. So no okoye temporary deputy wo kakara. Injury time ye no call.
Tourism for your main minister.
Tourism there.
Government appointees
for force here. Adiana wo.
Excellency the Lord down. Appointing more than 4,000 appointees.
Yes, no so pentem. 126 ni nyina no ye benya omo hadaje mani suru. Why? But Obi on a more serious note, let's be very sincere.
Mate.
MPPA ade no Ghana for say agro no munimdi
okay
munko gina nchen mumpa de from
as if to say that 2016 years to come and will lose election sometimes when
the election is on your deception and you
character under whose deception
they see your true character and they say otherwise they wouldn't have voted us back they compare the two and they say hey more economic measure no we have the Mensa area boys.
Medase Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Asempa yetia etwa mo so medin